Welcome back, everyone, to Alan Wake 2. Welcome back. Watch those lyrics. Absolute banger. All together now, like Death Cab for Cutie would say. For those of you on mobile, that was Follow You Into the Dark by Raquel. There you go, I'll link it in the chat because Remedy uploaded them all. Remedy uploaded the whole damn soundtrack, such that we can play these copyright free whenever we want, and why not open the stream with the one from the most recent chapter? It was an incredible way to open this game. What a banger. I wept because it has been a decade since I've seen Alan Wake. Please go back and watch the VOD of the first stream. Please. I was not going to play this game live on stream, but I figured that I would be able to capture my excitement anyway. I would be talking out loud to myself going, holy shit, at every reveal no matter what. And I'm so glad I did it, because my god, oh my god, just the emotion that it brought to me hearing those voices again, talking about these subjects with Remedy's usual amount of passion for games development was incredibly touching. I mean it. I really mean it. Video games don't touch my heart like this very often because I've got ADHD. I'm in love with everything, including you. But when something really resonates, I feel it in my heart. And my god, it's like they, I don't know, like they carved the lyrics to that song on it like I'm Nightingale himself or something. My god, this game is blowing me away so far, and all we've played through is the first chapter. We have so far into the dark to plunge, yet still. Oh. So, how do I even summarize? I don't think I need to. Hang on. Knowing Remedy, I don't need to. Do you remember? Because I do. Previously on Alan Wake. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I already don't know what to expect. Let's do this. Ding! Typewriter's ready to go. So I've not messed with any of my settings at all. If the frame rate gets bad at night, don't worry, there are things that we can do with the magic of DLSS to fix it in seconds. This game runs like a dream, and it's impressive how great it looks. For the record, I'm on a 2080 Ti, which is now 8 years old. It's 8 years old, I think. And it runs this game at all high on 60. Perfectly fine. Incredible job, Remedy. Incredible. Oh, Mosquito Jones, my friend. I'm sorry I didn't give you enough time, but I could not put this game down. It enthralled me. And I've got good news. This second chapter might be a little divorced from the first one. Let's find out. This may be a two-sided coin, this game. Oh, burn an enemy's darkness shield away to expose a source point. Oh, source as in like in control. Why are they blending all of their themes together immediately? Remedy, what are you doing? Are you trying to give me a conniption fit? Oh, hell yeah. Everything that do you remember? Source is that little blue pip stuff you collect in control to level up. Why are they doing this to me? They're gonna make me go nuts, dude. I'm gonna do the anime ahoge or whatever it's called. I know what it's actually called. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm as internet poisoned as you are because I'm just so excited to play more of this. Let's do it. Oh, fantastic. We're actually picking up where we left off. In the room with multiple Remedy protagonists at once. They actually are doing it the same way they did Alan Wake 1. Where you start off at the checkpoint before the end of the chapter. Fantastic. That's a great place for us to pick up because, yeah, turns out Nightingale's just fine, actually, other than the stab wound in his chest. And we got Sam Lake and Shawn Ashmore in the same room. I can't believe this. My God, one of you needs to get out of here. You are both dressed for the same party, like a homie Twin Peaks style mystery. That's not what this is. That's right, Mosquito Jones. I did not turn on that nudity filter because, hey, I've played Amnesia on stream before and Twitch didn't give a shit. Let's closely examine this body. What's up, Rob? It's been about a decade, buddy. Red tree.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's
Nice
created
game of
a fucked up
operation.
fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Oh, Shawn.
I have them right here.
Uh-oh.
No, wait.
He got quantum braked.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh! I refuse! I didn't do it in the last game either! Oh, he's wrecking shit! My God! I didn't even notice he knocked Casey out the first time. Oh! Up. We're playing the video game now, Saga. Oh, it's just like last night all over again. Welcome back. How's volume? Welcome back, everybody.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
This ain't my first rodeo, don't worry. You're in good hands.
I'll make you pay.
Shit. He's
Oh.
coming.
Hanging dog in the morgue.
The page said to get into the light.
Boy, appropriate for Nightingale, unfortunately, now that we know the man's full backstory. I appreciate that it is very specifically him. Alright, here we go. Let's play Alan Wake, shall we? The detective mystery last part was intriguing, fascinating, and the complete flip side of this. Let's get into light. Oh, the reason that she's awfully calm is because Saga is psychic. Saga's already a little used to this, so... Hello, Rob. I love that this asshole is still...
Can't see me in the light.
He's still talking about authors!
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
By Hemingway, he must mean Alan. Like, obviously he's still referring to Alan by pet names, the freak. Alright.
Go.
Let's do this. Let's do this! Go, 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 go! Gracious, let me help you open a couple more holes. Happy fall.
Vanished.
Wow. What an opening, my friends. What an opening. I actually really appreciate that they put you at the last checkpoint of the chapter when you start, if you don't hit continue, just like the original game did. They actually changed that from Control, which checkpoints you after cutscenes so that there's no way you can go back. Way to go, Remedy. They are combining all possible worlds here, and here it is. This is actually part of, I believe, a patch that just came out. They added lyrics to the song. Do you want to listen to it a third time? I don't know if we necessarily need to listen to it a third time in a row, but it is an absolute banger. I love this outro screen, the way you can just vaguely see a face. It looks like Saga, I think, but I can't tell. I really can't tell. I love the custom songs so much. Well, way to kick Nightingale's ass back to the grave, Saga. Well done. Let's do this. Let's do it.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
That's right.
What is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Oh,
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
oh, Casey, I'm glad you made it, buddy. That was nuts. What a crazy way to end the chapter. I went to bed last night thinking about this game because of the end of that chapter. The way that it so abruptly became Alan Wake again, the classic game, after the new detective mystery saga it has become, where we can jump into the Mind Palace to escape all this bullshit. Hey, guess what? None of this is relevant anymore. Nightingale is no longer on the table. I know, I love the stupid, epic achievement sound. I could have turned it off. I found the option, but I chose not to because it's fucking hilarious and it's gonna pop up at the worst times. Hey, Saga, I gotta say, it's a good thing that your Mind Palace is OSHA compliant. Good for you. I was gonna say, we're gonna need to call the coroner's backup. Did he have someone to replace him? Cause holy shit. They killed every cop in the room. They abducted Sean Ashmore? I miss him already. I can't believe it. Sheriff Breaker had a boy. And he grew up into Jack Joyce. Unbelievable.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, well, Nightingale was strong enough to bust through walls, so I'm gonna assume that, we can get in from elsewhere. How you feeling, Casey? You need some painkillers, homie? Because you're looking a little slack in the face. Oh, I love it. I love the way that they essentially have come full circle on the Max Payne aesthetic by making Casey a grounded Max Payne. I like that he's not at all like Alan Wake's book character. No relation. It's just a coincidence. What have we here?
Saga was back at Cold
Yeah!
Lake.
No! Alan, no!
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Saga, be the hell careful what you pick up. Whoops. Oh, I forgot that this game has manuscript pages that you can just pick up everywhere on the floor. I guess that was one of the ones that Sheriff Breaker was mentioning was over here. Wow. So, manuscript pages have been washing up on the shore of the lake, along with bodies. It's like it's regurgitating everything from Alan Wake 1. And when it was Nightingale's turn, he got Darkness 8. Oh, wow. Dude. So, this poor lady didn't make it, and she got a couple shots off on Nightingale. Hey, way to go. Way to go, you. I'm glad you helped me get my gun back by, you know, forcing the fat naked man to run towards me instead. Normally threatening, but I'm an FBI agent. I'm actually used to that. It's just a good thing Nightingale couldn't take the elevator and get out of here, because then he would be able to spread the darkness into Bright Falls. Like, I'm glad we domed him in 2 shots, because if it had taken 3 and I'd have had to reload, he would have escaped, and then the darkness would have gone crazy. Hey Al, how you doing, buddy?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
It-
One more mystery.
That fella that snatched him. Bald, black man in a suit. It almost looked like Martin Hatch snatching Jack Joyce for a second. I'm interested to find out who the hell that really was. And, yeah, so you may have a mild concussion and may not remember that we were examining someone a minute ago. He's gone.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Mulder and Scully over here. I like the facial animation in this game. I feel like they've finally nailed it after the bobbleheads of Control. They had to. Sam Lake's face was in it.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Rectamundo.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Please stay in the light, homie. I'll be right back. I really appreciate that the FBI picture of Alex Casey in her mind palace is an old picture. I really like the implication that these two are old friends, because it defeats the idea that Alan just dreamed him up one day. This Alex Casey may actually be real, as far as I can tell so far, with it really being just a funny coincidence that he has the same name as the guy that Alan Wake wrote famously into a movie star. I just find it all so interesting. I have no idea how all of Remedy's little dots will connect, but I can see them like little freckles, like little pins on a corkboard. Yeah, he famously wrote him to be famous. That's the thing, is like, it's kind of amazing that Alan Wake himself, I have no idea how to describe the meta way in which Alan made himself into a best-selling author, but Skippy and I had a lot of fun laughing about it in the original LP. It's so funny to me that in the original game, Alan Wake rewrote the world, essentially, trapped in the dark place. While he was there, he decided, by the way, in the new continuity where my wife is safe, I was also still a best-selling author. Let's not get that part wrong. I just love that. That was a literal statement. I meant literally what I said there. He famously wrote him to be famous. Like, what? I mean, like, it's wild. And that's what drove poor Nightingale mad, is that Nightingale was able to see through it and didn't know anything about the Federal Bureau of Control, or AWEs. He was out of his depth, and the depth got back to him. Oh, it sure did!
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
What am I, Zach? You got it. All right. We've got the manuscripts now. And one of them did actually tell us, yeah, I'd pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Back at Cauldron Lake. Oh my god. Look down. The title of this stream. Oh, I didn't know they were going to reference the Taken that soon. A creature of darkness. Alright. Right on. Oh, she doesn't know what a Taken is yet. I like that that first episode was basically entirely setting up the stakes of this Alan Wake game, allowing Saga to discover things that maybe we already knew from playing Alan Wake 1, but things that she couldn't have known without a dramatic reveal, so why not dramatically reveal them for fun? It was wonderful. Alright. Cork board. How we doing? She's ready to go, but I want to check out the manuscript pages themselves. See if some of these are narrated by Alan now. The ones in the cutscenes were. Let's see.
The autopsy room was a mess.
Yeah!
The bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light. Lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them. Hurt the darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Huh. Oh, wow. We've still got full manuscript pages. We're going to listen to these when we head back to the Mind Palace to solve a case. We may pick up several, but I noticed that when we pick them up, Alan reads a little brief part of them to us, but we can go back here and read the whole thing like the good old days. I love it. So whenever we get a break, whenever it lets us know we've got more, we will. All right, Saga, here's where you're headed next. Oh, I love the notes in the margins.
Saga was back at
I
Cauldron
love the
Lake.
VHS effects.
there too.
Again,
Nightingale
it's all going digital.
Was, but wasn't
On the
a
left,
Taken,
the
a
board.
creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult.
His coat is on the
Required
chair.
Precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how.
Oh my
Stop the
god.
monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
A ritual. Like in Control. Oh. You've got to perform a ritual to get inside the threshold. Like the light switch in Control. When she does this, she's going into a threshold. She's not just psychic. Saga is a para-utilitarian. You know, like P6 and 7, the para-utilitarians like Jesse Faden. I bet you she is a walking AWE. She knows how to navigate thresholds, and I bet you that is why and how Alan is going to interact with her. Oh, wow. I hope I'm right, because this is brilliant. It's brilliant, man. Hey, Sam. Sammy boy, what do you say we get the hell out of here, huh?
The page places
What do you folks
Nightingale
think?
back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's roll out, squad. Wow. And also, maybe we need to get Thornton and Mulligan to clean up. They already were there for the first Darkness invasion back in 2010, so Thornton and Mulligan actually already know what they're doing here. They're some of the only survivors of that event. Oh.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Right before Deer Fest.
What we can, man.
Way to go, boys. I'm glad they're still good after all this time. It was good listening to those little goofballs on the radio.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
They don't want to know. They don't want to know. It's happening again.
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof?
Bolt cutters. We need bolt cutters. You know what we need? No.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Fellas, both are real. What if I told you that both of them are real? Oh boy, we've got an inventory now. I think night is about to fall on Bright Falls. Oh boy. I like how they don't even react to their dead colleague on the ground right in front of them. Again, it's tragic in a way, isn't it? They were there for the first Darkness invasion in Bright Falls. They've actually already seen all of this. So that really sucks. Like, they're some of the only survivors along with Sheriff Breaker. So, they're unfazed by their coworkers just dying in the morgue like it's a horror story come to life. Like, it makes complete sense and is so funny and sad. Very Remedy. Oh, I love it. Those doofuses. I hope those doofuses end up okay. They're living in a gorgeous world. I hate for it to collapse. You know what they are, actually. I'd say they go together like peanut butter and, tuna fish. Yup, I remember Alan Wake punching Hartman in the fucking face in, I don't know, about 10 years ago, right in this very lobby. We have to get back to Cauldron Lake, I suppose. I have some complaints to file.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
What are you, a lawyer? What are you, someone's manager? Watch out! Her fists are gonna start flying like she's Barry! Oh, we've got Barry 2 over here! Let's get out of here! Before there's an incident!
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Way to go, homie.
Yeah,
Alright.
Agent Casey here.
Where are we headed?
Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
He doesn't like stepping on cracks.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
Fuck
The
no.
pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I agree with the both of you. See, I've played this game called Alan Wake, and it's very obviously a trap. It's very obviously a trap laid by either the Darkness or someone working with the Darkness. But the good news is, if you take a look at my inventory...
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Don't worry, my friends. I'm equipped with Energizer. We'll still pretend the batteries are branded, like the good old days. And before we leave Bright Falls for the moment, I just want to say one thing. Please do go check out the VOD of the first stream. This game means so utterly much to me that I could not hold back my emotions at seeing this again after 10 years. And I just gotta say, thank you and well done to Remedy for the nostalgia trip that was the opening of this game, because it made perfect sense for them to do it so that Saga over there, so that Saga over there can learn the ropes of the world. They found a perfect narrative excuse to treat the players who are fans of Alan Wake, and they know that folks like me will be that realistically excited. So thanks, Remedy. Way to go, homies. Way to go. I don't like all these triangles, by the way. This game has a real obsession with deer antlers and triangles, and we played that other game with some very untrustworthy triangles. And oh, look, it's the final boss of Alan Wake over there. Oh my god, the final boss of Alan Wake is right in front of us. The Deer Fest float. Do you remember fighting that float? I remember. Every piece of that float comes apart one by one, and it's adorable. Oh, it's adorable, and this gate needs to be interacted with.
To cut this.
There we go. Wow. Oh. Still going strong after 81 years of Deer Fest. Yeah. Right. Let's get out of here. A nice leisurely stroll. Because once we make it to the woods at night, you better believe I'm gonna be booking it. Howdy. Hope you're having a good evening. Sorry about the boat flooding.
Check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Let's do it. I like that he gave me the keys. I noticed that, I think he was driving it first.
Get a beer.
Oh, this poor guy. These poor people. I love that everyone around town is subtly complaining about having to clean up after Deer Fest is over.
I don't know if coming to this town was the best idea. Bright falls, bright future. Yeah, right.
Every bulb goes out eventually, my friend, and at that point you just replace it with a new filament. See you at Cauldron Lake, Sammy boy. Wow. Well, after several murders, things might escalate. You're right, Mosquito Jones.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
What?
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold Case Casey.
Cold Casey.
Case Casey. Sorry.
Oh.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
I knew it!
Imagined prophet.
I knew it!
After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Thanks, Case!
Give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Wow. Oh, we're on the Casey together. Amazing. I can't believe I was able to piece that together just from the first investigation. Wow. Damn good stuff. Welcome back. Here we go. Chapter dose of Alan Wake's return.
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
She's got her gat out. Now that she knows that Nightingale is out there, she's ready. I love that I started with half health because he threw me against a table. Let's figure out how this works. We've got... Perfect! It lets us know exactly how much it will heal. I love that this is RE4 style. Look at the batteries and such. When I aim my light, it doesn't drain them. I would imagine they've changed the system such that it only drains your light over valid targets and doesn't drain your power either way, otherwise. That's a brilliant change right away. Saga over here like, hang on, let me just take a breather. What's on TV? Ah, some adventure tours. Would you like to warm up with some adventure tours from the last stream? I want to watch this again. Because it was incredible.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Maybe relevant.
We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Bear. Help.
Yeah!
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right.
Nordic walking!
Koskela voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have
Say it with me now.
fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow.
Fuck the government.
You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
At the dam, no!
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
I didn't see that the first time.
One phone call.
I know.
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermal.
We gotta call it again. I want to try to call it again. I really, really hope that this isn't someone's house or something. We tried calling the number on the previous stream. Let's try calling it again. Unfortunately for them, if it was a business, it is a busy tone. Let's see if Steve Bench HQ is a real number. It's still a busy tone. Lots of folks want to go on a hike. Oh, last night it was a busy tone, and it still is today, and I dearly hope that it's like a real one. Because, as in one that Remedy put in there, and not a real business that is now being spammed with calls. Because while that'd be hilarious, it'd also be so sad. I love it. Oh, that's incredible. That's great. Hey, by the way, take a look at the black pyramid at the bottom of this TV. Hey, wonder what this upside down black pyramid is doing here on my television set. Huh, weird. I guess I'll just ignore that that's here. God. They're trying to drive me crazy. This game looks incredible. Is there a way to put my gun away so that I'm not pointing it at stuff that I'm examining? No, but look at this. She keeps her aim out while I have the inventory open, meaning I can use batteries while aiming at things. That's actually really handy, because then I can close it and go right back to gameplay. Open it while aiming, and she stays aiming. You know, to keep the flashlight on something while I'm using batteries. Very cool. All right, Saga, you took some blows there. Heal on up. Damn, that's some extra strength gauze. Makes you feel better immediately. You deserve an FBI achievement for that. Get a regular Girl Scout badge. Okay, here you go. You seem like you're actually in max pain today. Have some painkillers to down those. There we go. Just chug those damn things like Sam Lake, Alex Casey Payne taught you. So that achievement noise is ludicrous. I'm so glad that I've decided to keep it. It's gonna give me achievements for the weirdest things. What the hell is this doing here? Whoa, hang on. let's get back to playing the video game now. What the hell? This was not here the first time.
Right. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
That's an FBC car! Someone from the Federal Bureau of Control is here! Oh my god! Someone from the FBC is here. How do I open my map? We need to go to that FBC station right away. We have to go to that FBC station. Oh my. Someone from the FBC is here. Who? How? What? Oh, I know what's gonna happen! I know what's gonna happen! We are before the end of Control right now. Control is going on right now. At the end of the AWE DLC for Control, the alarm goes off at Cauldron Lake. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I figured it out. This is the end of the AWE DLC from Control. Oh, my heart can't take this. This game is unbearably gorgeous. Stop it! What are you doing? Why are you making your game so pretty? Alright, so there's a point of interest over here. Would you like to walk by these rental cabins? I mean, hey, we may as well on the way, right? If we're going to be stopping there, presumably for the night after this? Oh my, let's just talk about what the hell we just discovered for a second. Control is one of my favorite games of all time, and so is the rest of Remedy's catalog. It's incredible to me that this game is both wish fulfillment and its own independent story at the same time. And oh my god, there's Hartman's Lodge! There's Hartman's Lodge! Should I fire a shot at it? Will it give me a bonus round? Dude, the fact that they bothered to model Hartman's Lodge gives me a perfect vantage point on where we are. You cross the lake from
you go ahead to the murder
his
site.
lodge.
I'll catch up.
If you say so.
Unbelievable. I've got something to go examine real quick, mi amigo. The hell's over here in the woods? While we have time, I mean, let's just admire this before night falls. Because I'm going to imagine night's going to fall on Bright Falls any minute now. Where is this referring to? That's just going straight down the
these
path.
pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I really wish you the best of luck. This is an amazingly pretty game. I mean, it's unbelievably gorgeous. The complete lack of a HUD is a brilliant choice. The original Alan Wake also did that. And the fact that they are returning to that minimalist style is beautiful. I mean, you can barely tell this is using DLSS. They integrated it so well. The game was made with DLSS integration in mind, and it shows because it scales up unbelievably well. The detail work on everything. Now, I think we, I keep hitting the wrong button for map. I thought we already examined Mirror Peak, but maybe now she has something to say about it. No? Anything to say about Mirror Peak now? I mean, it was lovely to get a look around. I mean, damn thing is picturesque. That's partially what Alan Wake is about, going hiking in the woods. I can't believe that this is so well connected. And yeah, there we go. That was all expected of us. Alright, so let's head around this way. I want to find out why this path is scribbled off. I'm gonna guess that Saga did that herself. This will let us stop by the general store on the way. One thing I appreciate is that Casey's not stuck to us.
Keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
What's that, pal?
Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah!
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? What? Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh, I gotta say, I love their bants. Their bants are wonderful. Pure Mulder and Scully. This is wonderful. You agree with the Mulder and Scully vibes I'm getting from this? And oh, the rain is starting. Oh no. Oh no. Dynamic weather. They finally did it. Fucking way to go, Remedy. I mean it. It's amazing. Look at this. I was about to pull out my map, but I don't have to. Look. Look at the sunset. Night is actually falling. They did it. They did it. They did it. I need to stop here for a second, because Remedy has wanted this for a decade. Not just me, the player, seeing it. Remedy themselves put a dynamic day-night cycle into Alan Wake. I have explored the game files of it to find that it still works. You can change any map to day or night like this to kill all the Taken right in front of you. It's perfectly functional, and it happens once in the real game. Do you know when? Can you think of when? The game rapidly shifts from day to night, all of a sudden, and Alan even comments on it. It's the only time they use the day-night cycle in Alan Wake 1, because on 360, on PS3, it could not work. Dynamic shadows were too expensive. And now they can do it. Outside, 3D environments, dynamic weather. I'm so happy for Remedy, the company here. It's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. Just before things kick off here, I just wanted to mention.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
These aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
It is, unfortunately. I sadly agree with her. That's the thing, is like, she seems to have a solid head on her shoulders because she already had really mild ESP. We're not talking like Raz from Psychonauts or whatever, where she can, like, go into people's minds to read their inner past and solve their emotional turmoil. That ain't what she can do. She can read people's intuition to make her own intuition, which is still capable of being incorrect. And that's a brilliant way to do ESP. Oh, now we can mark these. These are from before, but now we can mark them. Gotta say, this is horrifying at night. Oh, dear fast! For the record, the moment I was talking about from the original is at the very end when you're driving through the farm fields. Alan passes through a tunnel, and you get a split-second cut of Barbara Jagger. And after that, it is suddenly nighttime when you go through the tunnel. And it's a very cool effect. Did we get everything in there? No, there's more. Sorry, we gotta hit F on all these again, I suppose. Ah, the beer's over here. Right, Saga cares about all these now. It's interesting. Although, maybe there's more to examine somehow in here at night. What's up, Saga? What's up? Forgive me for pulling out my map. I'm just, I'm feeling around here. Didn't know there was more for her to care about over here. Points of interest? You know... Wait. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. I've just considered, now that it's nighttime, that generator and those jerry cans, those seem very conspicuous. Oh my. Yeah, points of interest is right. And look, whoever was here sucks at darts, but they knew about the darkness. Okay, we don't need to examine these again then. We've already been through here, but wow. I'm glad we came back at night because it helped me recognize something else about the area. Oh boy. What do you think, folks? Seriously, this is amazingly detailed. I mean, it's astoundingly good. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. Sad we can't get beyond the fence toward the lake itself yet, but I got a feeling.
You here?
I got a feeling we're headed there.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale, but the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Her crime scene is drowning. I really love his sense of humor. I love it. He's got the Max Payne sense of humor without all of the trauma to go with it. Oh, this is gonna get bad. I have to stand here for a second in the rain, Saga. Why didn't you bring a hood? Why didn't you bring one of those FBI coats with the fuzzy necklines? Why didn't you do anything, Saga? Maybe she prefers getting drenched. It keeps her head clear. Plus, she can go to her mind palace and be dry at any time. And, oh, hello!
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Correctamundo. I actually saw that by turning the flashlight off. I wonder if the place at which they were stabbing him is relevant. The heart, just above the pyramids. Let's see what our goals are here. Dry off with my nice cozy sweater. Just gotta look around. Let's track that fella. He's still naked and still portly. So he's probably leaving a trail. Oh, there we go. Over in the corner over there.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Oh, I love that her head follows him as well. I mean, wonderful. Alright, so I got what? Pretty full magazine going here. How about you, buddy? It might take a lot to take down Nightingale after that whole darkness thing happened.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
True the way she intuited it. It feels almost like the reveal in Dead Space that cutting off the limbs still works. The man getting segmented in half by the door is grisly, but reminds you that yes indeed, the old ways are still functional. Alright, Geralt, engage your detective mode. Let's do this. Time to follow this fella into the dark. Like the song says.
Nightingale.
Oh!
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Thanks, bud. Glad you're okay with getting all muddy. Again, bet it's not the first time. Oh, his footsteps are looking even more evil now than in the intro. Wow. Alright then. Let's go looking. He's headed toward the lake. I would assume that he's going back without a heart, like Barbara Jagger, to become the new head of darkness. Do you remember what happened to Barbara Jagger? Her heart was cut out, and she was in the lake where Tom the Poet was unable to retrieve her. Thomas Zane in the diver suit, instead he was pulled down into the darkness as its forces transformed their love poetry and twisted it, making her the darkness's avatar. My friends, it is happening again. I think Nightingale might end up being the antagonist of this game. That naked guy from Friends. That fella you never see outside their apartment window. Wow, it's getting way darker as I follow these. Hey, stop that. Atmospheric music is like, yeah, but... Are we scaring you yet? And it's like, yeah, you sure are. Stop. Cease. No, no, no. Oh, look, there's the ladle. Makes for a good vantage point, but I bet you that is the threshold they were talking about. We're not going over to the witch's cabin. Let's not go over there. There's no need to go visit the witch's cabin. Barbara Jagger is dead. Barbara Jagger is very dead.
The tracks lead into the water.
Why
Where do we go from here?
Why do they do that? What, is he trying to throw off your trail? Oh, follow that stinky, stinky darkness he's leaving behind. Oh, the foliage looks just gorgeous. I mean, they really made this for the environment in which it takes place. The layers of fog are really gorgeous. If they...
I can feel something.
So can I. It's terror.
Presence.
So that's just gonna keep happening, huh? I was jump scared by Robert Nightingale, a drunk ex-FBI agent. Are you kidding me? I need to go to my happy place after that one. Why'd you do that to me? Why you gotta do that to me? Time to open up a new case file. This one I think is closed. Nightingale escaped. He's probably not coming back. Ah, yes. We can assemble our Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Correct?
Another message.
Wait. Those are their own case? This is not a cold Casey. We've actually found several of them out here. Whoa! There are more in the Bright Falls area. Well, how about that? I guess there is a separate case for the collectibles. A case for the cases about Casey. Okay. I love that Saga was not scared at all there. She reminds me a lot of Dante. Okay. Yeah, so this is nuts. Okay. We found a couple of them so far, and they do not yet connect to anything. But again, it was nice to go to my happy place after being jump scared. This one could help. Here we go. Yes, so... let's see. Tearing into the guy with knives. I'm gonna guess that goes under murder method. Oh. Or maybe not. Oh, okay. Could be either.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Very good. And again, this is calming. Woo-sa. You know what I mean? Whenever there's stress in our lives, we can just jump into our mind palace. So let's remember that when we're playing as Alan Wake, who's already trapped in his mind palace trying to get back to the real world. Whoops. Okay. That's kind of cool. That we can assemble clues from our other chapters. We still have those to place in other spots.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Damn straight. Again, you're being hunted by dark creatures in the forest, but now is probably a good time to piece together why they hate us so much. Again, I love the bird leg orientation of these because most screens are 16 by 9, so if they laid it out Pepe Sylvia corkboard style up and down, it would have had a lot of annoying scrolling. So I'm glad they did this horizontal style instead. All right, let's do it. Zach, help me out here. What kind of cult could we be dealing with in the forests of Bright Falls? A wonderful place this time of year, but turned deadly. This reminds me of a movie in which several people were hunted in the woods by a mad serial killer. The exact opposite of what we're dealing with, but I'd rather mention the trivia anyway, because it's part of life. Don't you agree, Zach? Well, they were wearing deer masks because, Deer Fest! Deer Fest is on, baby! If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. That's an astute observation. That's true. They don't want either any onlookers or probably each other to know who they are. I'm thinking they're keeping this on the down low on purpose because they don't want to be written about. Think about this, right? If Alan Wake is going to write these people, Death Note discourse style, how's he going to fuck with them if he doesn't know their names? It's brilliant in a way. Hide your identity, and Alan Wake can't write about you. Oh, he can write about people you know, but he can't really write about you directly, can he? It's a way to escape the dark place. Okay. Well, let's see if this goes under psychology. No, okay then. How about, oh, I don't know. Their goal. There we are. Now we can probably start putting these in place because we saw the writing on Nightingale's body. Man came pre-tattooed with manuscripts. Human beings themselves are now manuscripts. Oh, this is an interesting one. She is connecting some long shots here. I don't know what conclusion she's going to come to. Well, you're right. Their writing is definitely part of what they were doing. They were trying to take the heart. Maybe that's what the supplies have to do with it? No, hang on. That doesn't match the cultists themselves. Okay. Maybe this goes under who's involved? Oh. I like this. I like this little mini game. It turns into a game that rewards your intuition in a way without penalizing you for not getting it. Maybe the game is going to start taking health away from me and like Walter from Silent Hill 4 is going to start haunting this place soon or something. All right then. Oh,
Thanks, Saga.
Put that one down. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. That's true. But I'm not sure. Maybe this goes over here.
Okay.
There we go. Aha! I see how this works. You have to drag them in order to make the connections. That's interesting. All right. So, cult symbols. There we go. Now we have somewhere to place that clue. I like this a lot. This is a cool little mini game where it's not exactly brain dead. You're not just dropping them onto these orange squares. You have to reveal squares. Look, that's really smart. All right. Well, victim of the cult killing became a monster. Maybe that's part of their goal? There we go. I don't know why they would want that, though. This is an interesting one. We don't have it all just yet. Not just yet. To the point where I don't know if we have anywhere to put this one. There we go. Way to go. That's what we got so far on this case. It's looking a little stringy right now. It's looking a little lean on facts. We got a long way to go. Oh, wow, man. So, welcome, folks. Indeed, Penza. This is our room at the Elderwood Lodge. It is, it's a much better sight than where she's actually standing. She's not in the Elderwood Lodge right now. She's in the Elder Woods, unfortunately. I really like the homey aesthetic, and I would imagine that her mind palace changes shape to wherever she is. Oh, hey, just the tiniest bits of sun left. All right, let's go find those footprints. Maybe some more clues along the way. Please return books when done. Camping do's and don'ts. Huh. Bring extra ammo in case of burrs. Thanks to the first aid kit. Oh, loving these mobile resupply stations. Glad they're back, and that they're still brightly lit by my flashlight. Oh boy. Hey Saga, it kind of feels like you're walking into a trap here. Now that our crime scene is drowning, the flooding is getting worse. Oh, I love the setup there. That in Bright Falls, the town, there was flooding, like the lake is rising. Oh, hey Barb, how you doing? Oh man. Oh, I love that we could have read this now if we hadn't read it earlier. Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. This is the tree that we walked through in the intro sequence. Oh, my friends. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Let's join the Threshold Kids.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're
Nope.
headed into the tree, not out of it.
Let's get ready.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Yes, it did, and this is incredibly well done. This is the best of both worlds. They just combined the gameplay of Alan Wake 1 with American Nightmare. Look at the little flashlight pip bar at the bottom. That's from American Nightmare. The rest is from Alan Wake 1. They kept everything good. Way to go. Good choices.
Place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I love that the witch's ladle is appropriately named. I see why it's named that now. Look at this. It's a ladle. It's like a big giant tree where the roots are extending forward toward a pond that collects the water that we just had to wade through. That's pretty brilliant as a naming scheme for some weird folksy eldritch bullshit in Washington. Way to go. Yes, you're correct, Panza. This game is absolutely gorgeous. All right then, we got more. We got a manuscript page and more profiling we can do, but don't worry, we'll look at them in batches. Let's go find that witch's hut. We need a fuse? I don't want to go back to the witch's hut. Bad things happened there. Oh. I was told anyway that bad things happened there. According to the story we read of Barbara Jagger. The highly sensationalized story of Barbara. It's, you know, not entirely inaccurate, the one that they're telling now. Fuck was that? The way that they're telling it now may have been rewritten by Alan when Thomas Zane was rewritten out of the world. So, you know, it could be not all that bad. You know, it may have ended up being the same story, just without Alan in it, since he rewrote himself out of reality to write Alice back in. We're now seeing the results of that, I guess. This place became a tourist attraction over 10 years, and then died over the popularity span of, well, the Alan Wake case. I suppose that's, I guess, why all of this is dilapidated.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
No.
I found another page.
No.
Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
No. Alex, don't do it. Alex, please. I don't want to lose another FBI partner named Alex. Alex Balder was enough. That guy was named Alex Balder, by the way. Balder, like Norse mythology. So there's a fuse?
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I mean, this hut is pretty lit. Honestly, it's a pretty dope place for a tourist attraction, but I'm gonna guess Barbara Jagger didn't really live in here because, you know, the real Cauldron Lake is underwater. We needed a fuse. Maybe we need to go look at the full page to find out where the fuse is. That's kind of brilliant as a way to get you to listen to Alan reading the pages. Let's find out.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry, a poster on the wall? What was the name of the movie? Alan? A mop and a bucket? A poster on the wall? What was important about those, huh? I got chills, dude. What's behind the poster? Whoa. That's awesome. Wow. I mean, the control references are hot and heavy, man. I love it. All right, so it's around the junk in the forest. Let's go. There's some junk in the forest over here. I recall, this is wonderful, that exploring when we could see during the day was so much easier and more natural. I knew we were coming back here at night. And there it is, that classic Alan Wake fuse plug. What's up, B-Man? This game's incredible. It ain't gonna work! The old fuse ain't gonna work! Collectible? No, but a good test of my aim. She's got bloom, but it's visible bloom. She's a better shot than Alan. How about over here? Whoa, why are you making the camera get all claustrophobic?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Glad it does, and I agree. They should also probably stop, I don't know, they should probably also stop infiltrating the closed-off area by the sheriff's office and camping here to find Alan Wake. They really should stop doing that. Well, this is atmospheric as all hell. This is a lot scarier at night. This is way scarier at night all of a sudden. Fuse go inside or the fuse go in the back? I'll look around back for a fuse box. Do you see any wires? I don't. But I remember. Do you remember? This is exactly what you do at the start of Alan Wake 1. Do you remember? You get to Bird Lake Cabin. Alice asks you to turn on the power after you go inside and it goes out. And you walk out and power up a generator to turn the lights in the cabin back on. I mean, I remember every minute of Alan Wake. It may be my favorite video game, my favorite story in a video game, and it's amazing how it has simply come full circle without exploiting any of that nostalgia. It's simply present, hovering there, part of the atmosphere. I love that it's not a nostalgia bait trip, it's just a nostalgia trip. I missed those. It's so pure and so passionate, man. It's just so passionate. I'm passionate about it. All right, Saga. Good news. Safe haven inside the witch's hut. Oh dear! We could save our game immersively here. That's pretty awesome. Take a sip. It'll keep you up all night. And oh, look at that steam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pour yourself a cup of oh dear coffee. It's like the Evil Within 2 all over again. Yeah, and you got 3 slots, 1 for each difficulty. Damn good stuff, Remedy. Good stuff, and oh boy, the chapter title logo is awesome. We gotta make sure to save in every chapter because that's cool. If you need an avatar, there's one. Those look like some kind of Finnish food, I assume. It looks like bread of some kind. Pancakes, or loaves. I have no idea. The witch ate it. You can see the cauldron. Wait, the cauldron is...
page.
The cauldron is gone.
Progress.
Whoa! Oh, whoa! The actual layout of the cabin changed from when we were just in here. There was a cauldron in the corner, and it's not here anymore. Do you remember me pointing out the witch's goddamn cauldron? Whoa, they moved it to make this place so homey. Get owned, Barbara. Oh. Whoa. Alan, are you there? Wake up, buddy. What's up?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I know where the sign is, but now I need a heart? I don't want it. And thinking about it, it is gone, isn't it? We left it there at the crime scene. We took the body to the morgue and maybe it was bagged for evidence, but who knows? Maybe Nightingale yoinked it on the way out. What's up, Saga? What do you got next? Read it to me, Alan. In full. I like this as a tutorial to show you that Alan has more to say than the little blurbs. Very cool stuff.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Pushing the clicker into Barbara Jagger's chest cavity, where her heart once was before it was dug out by Tom, was what killed her in the first game. They're essentially reversing the effects of the first game. And B-Man, regarding Nightingale's untimely demise, you didn't ever see him die in Alan Wake 1 now, did you? He got abducted by the darkness, and you never saw him again. Until the intro of this game, when he came crawling out of the lake like the slug he is. It was nice to see Nightingale get plugged, even though it was grisly. My God, what a way to open the game. Please, I will ask you folks again, go watch the first stream. It's so important to me. This game made me weep. It was such an emotional relief to see the passion. Let's do this then. We gotta go find the heart. I don't know where it could be waiting for me. I don't know. Saga, hang on. Your icon's still lit up here. What else you got? Ah! Right. I bet you we can put together the necklace that we found from the Booker family. I love that they're the Bookers. Fantastic. With Nightingale here, who just kind of escaped into the woods like it's True Detective. Let's find that overlap. Oh, let's join those Threshold kids. Take a listen. God, it's like my ears are in a wind tunnel. You ever done one of those, like, parachute tunnels? Oh.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
And Alex.
Threshold. Like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
I just got Max Payne flashbacks. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station. And Alex. Oh no. Wow. So, I think I'd rather have Marty chase down Nightingale than Rust Cole. I don't know. I think Rust might do better at all of this crazy bullshit. Damn, I love True Detective. That's just kind of out of nowhere, but that's the vibes this is giving me with the Eldritch Tree Deer Cult evolution. I love the darkness evolving into people willingly accepting the dark place into their hearts. That's a great way to elaborate on this. Oh, hey there, Rabbit Sink. Welcome, my friend. Welcome back to the woods. I'm glad to see you, homie. It's good to see you here. You ready to join the Threshold kids? We're walking this, by the way, because of course we are. Speaking of walking this, look at Nightingale's footprints still all stinky. Oh, I love it. I love that we're on a manhunt, and he's quite the man to find. He's not hiding very well amongst the trees, let's say. But he is still lethally dangerous. Thank you. Thank you for directing me with a spotlight, but, may have already picked up these supplies. It's a false hope. It almost feels like it's my last chance in a way, and oh boy, the water has risen. Oh wow, the flooding is actually continuing. Oh. Alright, so we need to get the heart somehow from somewhere and put it in the threshold? Or maybe we're gonna take it out of the threshold. I don't know what exactly. Oh, haul ass over there. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Let's check the sign itself then. Hi there, Barb. How you doing? Sadly, I got nothing to give you. Well, let's take a look at our goals here. Interpret the page's meaning. I've done as much, I thought. I assumed we needed to head back to the Witch's Ladle. To find, you know, Nightingale? Huh. She's marked it on her map. Interesting. Well, Saga, what do you expect to find around here? Let's look for other paths, I suppose. See? You see anything? I unfortunately sure don't. We were following his footsteps, but they went straight into the tree, and, yeah, we can't quite follow him, knock on wood. Oh, boy. Maybe there's a path over by the spotlight. Yeah, we've already picked up the supplies in here, and we ain't handy for heading to Witchfinder Station. We need to buy a truck with a winch first. All right. Well, we've got the sign. Should we head back to the murder site? The heart wasn't there. Let's take a look one more time, see if there are any little details I missed here. It's pretty rad that you can go back to the Mind Palace even from your map, from anywhere. Alright, let's see. You trusted the pages. Uh-huh. That's the thing, is we don't got the heart. Image of the witch on the sign? I'm pursuing the manuscript pages, but I'm a little lost here. For the first time in Alan Wake. I love this, that they're returning the mechanic from American Nightmare, where you have to look at the manuscript pages and figure out what they mean. Smudged line on the heart. Alright, how about this? Let's head back up the road. After all, Nightingale didn't come this way. Or at least I hope he didn't. Again, the whole tree thing, it's not really helping us right now. We could try and find the other side of the tree, I guess. I'm gonna head back to the murder scene because the heart wasn't there when we returned earlier, but I think it's probably a good idea to go tell Casey what we found. I think it's a very good idea to go tell Casey what we found. Whoa. Oh, there's still a little bit of light. I changed my mind about running. Haul ass, Saga. Oh, we're hauling ass through the woods here. Alex? Alex! Oh, this is the second game in which a Remedy protagonist is about to lose their partner, Alex. Where the hell did he go? Where the hell did the heart go? Oh no, I mean, it was behind the general store. This is the way back to the car. Oh man. Oh, this is wonderful. Open-ended maps in Alan Wake. I am frightened and impressed. I really am. The hell are we now? What is this? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This must have been where they were cavorting.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh, this must have been where they were hanging out. Waiting for, I don't know, whomever to crawl out of the lake. Oh, so many of these look so close to that symbol from Control. Whoa, you! Another one! Hey, buddy!
I feel bad for these guys.
Yeah, it kind of sucks to just mount their head on a wall as a trophy. I'm okay with the practice of hunting deer, because it's what man has done since the dawn of itself to survive. I'm okay with that practice because it is what we do to live. But mounting the trophy on a wall to show how cool you are for doing it, that's not natural at all. That's boasting. That's narcissistic. It's rude. And there are triangles everywhere. This feels like a puzzle. Uh-oh. This tape feels like a puzzle. Are we gonna have to cut these open to unlock a katana? Oh, knowing my Silent Hill. Maybe we gotta find the one that matches the sculpture outside. What's up? What were they doing here? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural, and more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed. It's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with that button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. Real caldera is made from a volcano, followed by lava. Alright, so we may have found a truther. This person may not have been a member of the cult, but I love their drawing. I love that their drawing does not describe the dark place. It basically describes the Foundation from Control. No, there's no lava underneath Cauldron Lake, unfortunately, as much as I wish there was. Well, so that doesn't tell me anything, but it's pretty wonderful that this is out here. Finding all these collectibles and such has been a lot of the fun of this for me, because everyone has been relevant to Alan Wake in 10 different ways. And what have we here?
A locked box.
Manifesto.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Confused?
Inside.
Oh.
Take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Oh, here we go. An actual light puzzle in an Alan Wake game. Way to go, Remedy. Wash your hands, chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. So, like, sink, fridge, and bed? Or, like, my Saturday night? Okay, sounds good to me. Wash your hands. Maybe the bathroom, then. Yeah, so... how the hell do I interpret that into numbers? Okay, so sink was not a proper Triforce. Fridge is closer to a proper Triforce. That's the real symbol. Over here on the wall. In the bed? Where's there a bed in here? I feel like I'm walking through Trevor Phillips' house. Like he's gonna come in and like hit me with a baseball bat or something any second. And then LGBT symbol. You got it. Okay, so we've got like, I don't know, PT looking thing. The real symbol. And then Mr. Game & Watch. You got it. Let's try to make those into numbers. It's puzzle solving time. Surely the heart will be in this simple lockbox. What? This is not a simple lockbox. This is a runic lockbox. This is a Finnish as hell lockbox. I bet in Finland, they have Nordic runes as their lockbox combinations. Alright then. Well, so it was then... that one. This one. And that one. I found that assigning stupid names to them kind of helps. Problem solved? Can we join the Threshold kids now? No? Maybe I had to, like, open the fridge or something. I have the second one wrong. It was take the chicken out of the fridge. Was it not? I would love to take the chicken out of the fridge. Maybe I need to open the fridge. Can I open the fridge? I do have the second one wrong. You know why? You know why? Those goddamn board pyramids. You're correct. There we go. Upside down. How about now? Okay, well maybe this'll work. What, did I get them all wrong somehow? Ah, come on. Those look accurate to me. Still wrong. What? Oh.
Notes and ammo.
Handy.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to imagine that they used these to shoot at Nightingale in the intro of the game. They came well stocked. And, it turns out that my ability to recognize and remember symbols is even worse than my ability to recognize landmarks. Can you tell it's my first time playing the game? Way to go, Joe Public. Joe Public's memory is better than mine. Well, alright then. I'll add those, because, again, I'm not part of the Cult of the Trees, but if the Cult of the Trees decided to litter, it is only my civic duty to pick up after them. I'm an FBI agent. By the way, check out this official-ass graph paper that they wrote this on. These people are working class. I'm gonna guess they're all cops. Okay. Puzzle solved. Fantastic. Cult stash is found. They are dropping even more clues on us. Optional ones, even. Where the hell are we? Headed towards the other side. The other side of the Witch's Ladle. Let's head left. See what's down this way. I would love to find out where my partner went. I would love to find out where my partner in crime solving went. Because, you know, Casey is very cool. And he's more experienced than me and all. But I am in charge of this case. And I would like to team up with my partner before we venture into another dimension. How does that sound? Boy, this marks the second game in a row I've streamed where we wander through glorious, beautiful, dense woods at night. What are we thinking? Collectible? I don't think it's a collectible. But it's commonplace. We've seen this before. Wonder if it symbolizes anything. Maybe safe spots, maybe campgrounds like this. Hey, in the first game you shot over can towers, and there we go! Got another Casey-ass lunchbox. This one is surrounded by an entire circle of, probably some kind of, like, ritual. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. I like it. That's glorious. Oh, look at that. Look at those hand-stitched threads. Wonderful stuff. I love your little Cairn, whoever the hell you are. Thank you for tearing up Alan Wake's terrible writing. The visual pun. I know. Cold Casey. Very good. And it's a lunchbox case, too. Ho Look at how they're pointing a flashlight at the darkness on the cover of the book. Very good, UFOs and you. Oh, there's something. Oh, someone's charging up their crystals in the woods over here. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. This dude was just having a beer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon, as expected. It led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought. The combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes of the objects. Nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. Ow, that kind of hurts. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Hey, look. Hey, look. Bottom left one there. What a familiar upside-down triangle from below. I love that the triangle is drawn from below. Inverted pyramid. What could it have to do with any of this, I wonder? God, I wonder. Wow. Well, no Casey's over here. I guess let's try the end of the path. The witch's ladle is over here. Maybe we'll approach from behind. I know, look at all those geometric solids that fellow was seeing when he closed his eyes. What a reputable source of information I imagine they were with that UFOs and U-book to keep them comfy and entertained at night. Hey, why are these rocks so close together? Stop that. Don't do that. Game's like, are you terrified of these rocks? You probably should be. What? Oh. Well, we got a dead end over here. Huh. Yeah. Map actually dead-ended. Neat. Well, back we go then. Oh, I love it. I love that there's a little bit of exploration involved in this. That when we were here in Chapter 1 during the day, I also probably could have found any of that. That's really cool, actually. Alright, Saga. Speaking of really cool, the weather is probably turning very sour. You should probably get the hell out of here. Let's think. Let's take a think here. We need to find the heart, and I'm going to assume that Nightingale, he took it back. It wasn't at the murder site. We went to the murder site and the damn thing wasn't there. I mean, we turned on the fuse in the witch's hut, and that's how we found the manuscript telling us to go back to the ladle. What do you think? Go ahead. Open speculation while we head back here. Feel free, folks, because the game did come out yesterday, and I love that we're lost in the woods in Alan Wake. It wasn't possible to be lost in the woods in the first game. Not yet, Daigama. We were gonna stop by the FBC station. We were gonna stop by, and then the plot began to happen around us. So we got going with it. We could go stop by the FBC station, because what I was speculating is that Control is happening right now. My speculation is Control is currently happening, and at the end of the Alan Wake DLC, the AWE event that goes off is going to happen tonight, if we can find this damn heart. Oh, what are you thinking? What are we thinking, folks? Let's take a look here. Had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. A ritual. Stop the monster. Do her job. Coffee thermos inside the witch's hut. I don't have it. The event in Control happens years after they got the signal it's going to happen. Are you sure? Are you sure? I want to go check that station. I think we should. Because I'm not quite sure what to do other than heading straight back to the ladle, which didn't seem right. Oh, it was lit up for me, but it didn't seem correct. Why not? Let's go head back. Excuse me, Saga. Why not? Just take a jog through the woods. This is a good way, actually, to get used to the open-ended nature of these levels. I would bet you that this is how the game is going to function. Open up the map and head toward wherever you want to go, and the paths will lead you there with light and direction and, woods. They're doing a great job of corralling me to these paths so that I can't just run through the trees. That's very true. There are lights on inside the general store. We could head to the you know what? Let's check inside the general store while we're here. Maybe things have changed in here. You know, since we're running by it anyway. I love this, that we're suddenly in the dark. It's Alan Wake all over again. Uh-oh. The color grading just changed. The color grading changed and the wind picked up. And those jerry cans are oddly familiar. Things done changed, my friends. Dear Fast! Dear Fast! Dear Fast! It's Alan Wake, baby! What? Catch that light! Achievement unlocked! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, he won't go down!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Whoa! Alright, I see why they were in the raincoats. They got nothing under there! Oh, that's incredible! Okay, this game popped off already. Casey? Casey? You alright, buddy? Whoa. So was that guy in here the whole time? When we came through here the first time, the door was locked. I figured this was their safe house last night. Achievement unlocked. I got an inventory pouch and I got a shotgun. Hello. Greetings. Hello there, my friend. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. You got it. What, like the cash register, I assume? Unless it means a nice tasty fish. What do you got for me? Oh ho! I saw the shotgun and I think we're gonna need it right away. There ain't gonna be no monster deers in this game. No way. It's gonna be monster deer men. Wow. Huh. We're playing the lotto in this place. I wouldn't blame you if you worked at some random general store on the ass end of the town at a hiking trail. I'd play the lottery too. We got here. There's a palm reader with a triangle ass logo. Look at that damn thing. Ugh. Madam Agnieszka. Madam Agnieszka. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. Make sure to call that phone number. Well, okay. So, they updated the code. It's not 723 anymore. Oh. Oh, but they picked a bad time to play the lottery. Right, I see. It's the lottery numbers. So, I mean, hey, that's an okay metric if they have to change it that often. One time I worked at a gas station, and we had to do that pretty frequently, change the safe combination. It was just a thing we had to do every week, even though we literally never got robbed. If we had gotten robbed, I could safely tell them I didn't know the combination and then die. Thanks, boss. Now they can do that too. It seems to be 39. I think I was looking at that right instead of going cross-eyed. Alright, so it'll be 739. Ha! I like that the old code is still plugged in, implying that they get their shotgun often. Nice! This will come in handy. This sound is hilarious! Oh, call me Helena Hunt. Oh, you can shortcut everything. Very good. Oh ho, we're getting Village. Village was like training for this. Look at this. Attaché case wake. Oh yeah, we can set batteries on our hotbar. Very cool. That's very cool. All right then. This ought to come in handy. It seems like blasting that dude in his weak spot opened up his chest for more harder shots. Good to know. Wow. So who the hell was this guy? What, they didn't invite this guy to the meeting? He just wasn't allowed to come, huh? They just left him because Deerfest! Oh my god, are there gonna be bolt cutters? Bolt cutters? Shotgun ammo. Perfectly fitting. Oh, I would have expected a heart in here if these things were functioning. Nope. I know, that pistol messed with that poor dude. Well, poor dude, he devoted himself to the darkness, but here's my theory. My overarching theory about all of this is that they don't have a choice. Not because Alan wrote it this time around, but because Bright Falls, we already know from Control, is an AWE hotspot. I have a feeling this is just what happens when there are no artists making the world shaped like the Dark Place wants. When no one is doing what the Dark Place wants, it will call people to do its bidding. That is what I think is going on. The Dark Place itself is our antagonist now. All right. Well, I got my hands on a manuscript page. Could I go in and take a... There we go. All right, Saga, what's up? Alan, I have a feeling your advice is gonna come a little late here.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store.
Yep.
Like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
And she reacted in kind. With her own tools of the trade. She's an FBI agent. And I don't think so, B-Man. The Dark Place is not our antagonist in Alan Wake 1. He's using it right now, actually, to write that we are going to survive this story. Alan Wake is clever for how bad his writing is. He used the Dark Place to write a horror story in which some people die, some people survive. The Dark Place is not itself an antagonist. The antagonists are bad people who want to reshape the world with it, like Hartman did. Hartman just wanted to control artists to shape the world and become famous. Alan, meanwhile, didn't even know what he was doing, and in the end, used its powers against it. It's just a tool. Like a pen. Like a pen in ink. Well, there we go. Shoot gun obtained. Sadly, Casey nowhere to be found. Casey has officially abandoned his post, and I did it. I shot my first enemy in Alan Wake 2. I am happy to say that I know what I'm doing. Except for the fact I keep hitting tab to leave
I should keep
menus.
looking here.
Yes, you know what? You really honestly should. I've already found all the hints here, but I'll look at them again. Maybe I missed another. I love that she tells you right away, like, hey, I don't know if you're done with this general area yet. Those jerry cans might come in handy, just letting you know. May want to pick one up, take it with you. Oh, maybe she also meant outside. Okay. So, it was a little unclear, I'll say, how to make that happen, but we sure did. Wow, that was scary as hell. What a way to introduce your first enemy. To go right back to safety afterward. Well. No, you're right, B-Man. That's what I mean. The Dark Place is trying to get him to write a horror story where it wins. The bad kind of horror story. With a downer ending. And he doesn't. He writes the good kind of horror story where the protagonists survive it. That's the thing, is it? The reason it kidnaps him is to use his writing skill to escape the Dark Place by writing horror, killing people, taking over them, using a story as its MO. And the way that Alan gets around that is by doing its bidding, by doing exactly that. And it's pretty smart, I feel. All right, this Saga, what are you thinking? What else is there to find in this place? I mean, maybe we should go find where that deer went. Ask him some questions. I don't see anything else to pick up around here. That dialogue might have been a fluke. Yeah, see, it's really cool to me, the story, because Alan himself understands how the Dark Place works because he's an artist. And I think that's very cool. Alright, let's take a look at what we can put up here. Yep. Old symbols. That's all we got. That's all she wrote. But we've got several more. Put that among our lunchboxes. Drawing a perfect line there.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
You say that, but look at all of this evidence. Nightingale kicked our ass. He kicked our ass. What did this manuscript page tell us? I see now. I had to go back to the wall and go to our most recent case to continue.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yep. And there we go. Now we can use the context from the manuscripts, and I bet she's gonna profile it. There we go. That's what I gotta consider. Whenever I'm stuck, go to the board. Just like control all over again. When I'm stuck, go to the board. They'll help me. All right, then. Well. Kid, you're gonna need the heart for this. Well, kid compared to Casey. She's a pro compared to me.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
That's a good way to phrase it, B-Man.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
No time to drive back, unfortunately. Oh, I love that we can just get profiling. Just get started. Well, let's look at the rest of our cases when we're safe. I love it how they let me wander around lost for a little bit. I didn't mind that because we found all kinds of secrets and all kinds of ammo and supplies doing it. So it was okay to get lost there. Because it all led back to what, you know, Saga is already good at. If I had just thought about, you know, what's in this room for me to do instead of out there in the woods, would have clicked. And now it will from now on. It was a good teaching moment. Let's do this. Oh, this one's weird. Oh. Oh, this one sounds like howling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Oh. There we go. She's not got perfect psychic ESP. What her intuition does is allow her to exploit others' intuition and thoughts. And this guy's cold, so we can't really get a read on him anymore.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Oh!
Cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
But what?
Nightingale's heart is at the general store in a fridge.
It wasn't there though. Wait, it wasn't there. I checked the fridge. Wait.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
But I looked in the fridge.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
I even said.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I love you, Casey. I love you. I hope you don't bite it horribly. I really hope you don't. I bet it's gonna be here now. You know what this is? Oh! That's a very intentional change. You know what we just did? That was a mechanic from American Nightmare. Do you remember the Kasabian CD that makes a satellite fly into the Earth? Do you remember that shit? We just did that as Saga, where we basically read the story, set up everything that happened in the form of the deer busting through the wall and the cultist yelling that line, and when everything happened correctly, the heart appeared. Wow. Give me that thing! Give me it! I bet it still beats, despite being fresh frozen. Ugh. Yuck.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. It almost does look like it's beating. Wow, they wrote the words on his heart. I gotta say, that's, for Nightingale, pretty metaphorical of how he felt about Alan Wake. That Alan Wake infected Nightingale's heart, consumed him after the death of his partner. Let's take stock one last time of Nightingale's story, because I don't know if the game will recount it for us again. As of the Alan Wake files, and now this game, thankfully, here's what we know about the guy. he was a top-ranking member in the FBI detective agency alongside our boy, Alex Casey, until he lost his partner in an accident, at which point he started drinking, pursuing conspiracy theories, and looking for Alan Wake, because he discovered a manuscript page that detailed the death of his partner. Alan wrote that Nightingale would come to Bright Falls. Alan wrote that Nightingale would get obsessed with him. And so you can see why Nightingale makes for a fine antagonist all of a sudden is because Alan is basically responsible for the tragedy that got him booted off of the FBI and into alcoholism. But it had to happen that way to defeat the Dark Place. Sadly for Nightingale, he's a character in a horror story. Alright then. The waves crashed. Let's remember that and get out of here.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Happy for you. Yeah, just stick that in your pocket.
I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. What are you doing in my apartment, bro? Said Carver. What you got for us? Oh, we can caseboard. That's good. We can put the rest of these up here and just complete this. There we go. Boink. Ugh. Yuck.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Getting supernatural. But again, with the ESP, she doesn't have to worry about it. She's used to it.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
It doesn't sound literary, actually. It was written by Alan Wake, so that's not true. Oh boy. These cult stashes are another collectible.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
The lunchboxes are like little stashes. It's almost like the lunchboxes are the good version of the cult stashes. It's nice that they let me pin these up here just to keep track of how many of them I have. Check which ones I've already picked up with a picture. Thank you. Very handy. And yeah, this is a nightmare. We now need to head back to the ladle through all of that woods. Oh no.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Here's the thing. You only find it exciting, Saga, because the people who are dying off are bad people. As soon as you lose Alex Casey to the darkness, you're not gonna like this Casey anymore, I bet. I think her enthusiasm about this is going to keep her going through it, but I also think that she's in trouble here. She's gonna have a moral event horizon moment. Look over here. This is the edge of the map. We found our way to the flood zone. I'm gonna guess I can't go this way. Not without my snow truck. Look over there. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, you maybe don't want to do this. Wait, you... Okay, not even anything in here. Again, are these, They don't seem like collectibles to me, but I'm shooting them anyway. I'm used to shooting can towers. Okay, then. Don't need to head toward the flood zone just yet. Oh, she can sprint way longer than Alan Wake because she's not a weak writer from New York. Guy who lives on coffee. Please do remind me to save often. Thank you. No, I appreciate it, honestly. This is a good time to remind me to do that. It's interesting. I'm sure the game has checkpoints, but at the same time, there's probably a hard mode, like Alan Wake 1's Nightmare difficulty, that makes it so that you don't have those anymore. And in Alan Wake 1, it sucked. In American Nightmare, it was fun, but in this game, maybe it's fun too. The combat is responsive from the one Taken I've fought so far. The one idiot that I've put back into the grave. Alright, folks. One last time. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, the dodge from American Nightmare is here! Oh, I did it on instinct! Woo! Oh!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Those guys were down there the whole time? I was just traipsing over those dudes? Alright, shotgun feels good. Double barrel, just like the original. Alright, I feel ready now. I feel ready for the coming dark. I love it. I like that I could have run to the light there and they would have walked right on by till it blinked out. Hey there, Barb. I'm back. How's this for good old times, am I right? The heart of a nightingale. The raves crashed against the mirror.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I'm with her on this one. Whoa! Okay, the visual effects in this game are off the chain. Wow. Thank you, Barbara. We found the threshold. I also love how Remedy uses lighting. Look at this. It's the box art. This is the box art. We're walking into this exact spot as the box art.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Oh, lady, it's...
Do you need me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Lady, it's a horror story. Oh, that abrupt cut to silence when the radio died was brilliant. It was like the radio itself was making the noise, like Silent Hill style. Wow. Watch for bear traps. I'm here to rescue the president's daughter. Oh. Boy. Oh! This is a fantastic video game. Oh my god. Well, there you go, Saga. You wanted to know how Nightingale did that. Welcome. I am astounded. Oh, wow.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Oh, don't.
What the fuck was that?
Please don't.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Correct. You very much are. We'll investigate anyway. I don't believe it. Oh, I don't like this lake water. It really is like Cauldron Lake itself is rising to meet the world. Oh, anytime we're wading through the water, I expect nightmares. Even the trees look evil nowadays. Wow. I love that it's still daytime, but it's so scary because of the tree cover. Hey, Saga, you were just here. Through the mirror. Right? The waves crashed against the far side of the mirror.
Please help me.
What was that?
That was trouble is what that is. All right.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
No.
Oh, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
She already knows what she's in for. Again, she's got a bit of the true detective in her. Not a chance. Here comes Alan! Oh, and this one's all soggy. Ugh.
Need to find Nightingale.
Help me out, Alan. How do I get out of this? I played PT and that game didn't have an ending. Do I have to say like Jareth? Jareth. 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 Logan. Where's my son? Logan. Crap. Huh. That doesn't help me. It didn't actually seem to give me the page there. Maybe the page itself wasn't real. Great. Thanks, Alan. Big help. Well, I guess I'll pick that manuscript page up for real then later. The hell was that? I think my UI just appeared on the screen for a moment. Golden and shining. Alan, why would you do that to me? Come on, Alan. Oh no. What are we thinking? Car taillight? That'd be familiar to Alan Wake. The hell's going on? What the hell's going on? Turn off the light. Look at this game. It's just gorgeous, man. Hope you folks are enjoying. I really hope you're enjoying this pace. Because, man, we're gonna need it. We're being watched by Mr. Outlast over here. Little pig, little pig. And we were all sadder for it.
He's here. Nightingale.
Oh, it's a shame that Alan is writing again. Let me be the first to say I wish he wasn't. Oh, I don't have a map of this area? Huh, that's strange. Not gonna follow the light. Let's not follow the Nightingale. There's gotta be... Oh, okay. Well, never mind what I said. We don't have a choice here. Oh boy. This is stark. I love that there's no source of these lights. That it doesn't matter. That it's pure Lynchian imagery. Where it's all surrealist mixed with the real world. Because the real world is where you had to film it for Lynch's case, but it's stylistic here, and it's gorgeous, man. This is just gorgeous. Alright, third time's the charm.
Who's skating? Danger.
Alan!
What is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
The signal, you say? Jack up the signal. You need to find a radio. Gotta tune into the right frequency. Where's Barry when we need him? No, I really need him. These have to mean something to the cultists. The different arrangements of the triangles. Oh, look at the darkness beyond this. Damn it, there we are again! We're getting scooped by the witch's ladle. This is getting worse. The flooding is getting worse. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Nightingale's badge.
His badge? Indeed. What? He came prepared? But how? I gotta stop hitting tab to get out of this. It looks a lot like the tab button, but it's escape sometimes. It's nice that I can look with my flashlight, though, if I go into the menu. Whoa. Okay. Maybe we're gonna run into Casey around here in the nightmare dimension. No! No, not the light switch. You don't want that. You don't want to escape this dimension. It's perfectly fine here. Your dignity is preserved. The nudity sensor is unnecessary here in the woods. Oh, I love Saga looking around like I am. Saga is as scared as I am here. It's only that she's braver than me. Yeah, I'll walk into the Behalit. Sure. What is that? What am I looking at? For a second, it looked like a train car or something? A tunnel? A subway tunnel. No, it's the room with the clicker. That was the room at the dam where the lamp lady was keeping the clicker in the first game. Oh, very good. Very good. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. I won't forget it. Oh no.
Nightingale hunted.
Oh shit! Nice! Nice grab escape! Alright. The game has changed. Oh, the game has really changed. Suck on this, cop! Huh! Don't think so, prick! Open him up inside! Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. You gotta time it. You don't have iframes. You gotta time it. Oh shit me! Oh shit me! He's getting ready for something! Oh! What a coward! What a coward, he ran away! Alright. I ain't afraid then. I got batteries for days! Oh, it's great that there's a battery quick button, but not a heal quick button. Hello! Miss, you are being hunted! Oh, yeah! This house of leaves is falling, my friends. This is not for Nightingale. Oh, man. Oh. Rain went silent all of a sudden. Oh, he's out there. Ho ho! Oh! Whoa! Oh, if we're quick enough. Oh, I love this. I feel so trapped. The claustrophobia. Oh, this is a boss fight. Oh, man. This is real. Oh, this is really real. I love it. Oh, it's just like the first boss from the first game. Big fat guy wielding something that can knock you straight on your ass. Oh, listen. Ah! Nightingale's boss fight was stretched. Follow the grumbling. Follow the grumbling. Oh, it's great how mobile she is. Yeah! I can stop him from coming in for a hit. Ah! Whoa! He didn't hurt me that much because I didn't get hit by it. It just knocked me over. Oh. Oh, it's brilliant. He got his light. Oh, he got his darkness back. Oh. Ah! Ah! Trial by fire! Trial by fire! I love it that our first enemy is a boss fight. It's terrifying! Ah! Ah! Go, Saga, get out of there! Ah! Oh, hell! Oh! Back, foul beast! Back to the grave! Whoa! Do, do, do.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
I think she's aware. How's that for crossed wires? Wow.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh my god!
Got out with my face scratch!
Alan!
Sir!
Buddy!
Calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence.
I knew it!
We must.
I knew it!
Before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Yeah!
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
We get another song already! Oh my god, that was intense! I can't believe it! 2 chapters in a row! No shooting! Wow! What a game! My god! Yeah! Triumph, baby! Listen to this! Just listen! Fuck you, Mr. Scratch! Alan Wake is back! American Nightmare is canon! We killed Mr. Scratch! I'm gonna cry again! Don't do it! I haven't connected with a game like this in a long time. Wow. Wow.
Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. This is everything I have wanted for 10 years. I feel this in my heart. I really do. Thank you, Rabbit Sink. Rabbit Sink says, it is the sheer illicit moments of joy that make these streams. Thank you. I mean it. With all my heart, I mean it. I mean, it made me cry. It did it again. They just did it again. Here's proof for you, Remedy. Here's proof that you keep bringing tears to my eyes, because I really can't explain to you how integral to my identity, not just this series is, but the people that I have met while playing it means so much to me. To know that there are people out there that are able to live whatever the fuck dream they want, to make whatever they want. It's incredible to me. It makes me feel like I can do anything. Like you can do anything. To know that there is literally no compromise in this game is unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. I can't handle it. It's just so amazing. This is really good, man. It's just really, really good. I gotta take a break for a second. I gotta take a break. This is amazing. I mean, it's astounding me. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I don't know, live it vicariously through your pal CJ. It means a lot. I'm gonna get up and take a bathroom break, refill my drink and all that before we play the whole next chapter tonight, I'm sure. But I mean, wow. Wow. Thank you all so much. I'll be back in a minute, and so will you for more Alan Wake. Wow. I mean, like, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I'll see you folks in a minute. How do I, there we go. Oh, wow. I don't know what to play on the BRB. I think I'll keep it without music since we're at the end of the chapter and all. I'm gonna go get some Kleenexes and I'll be right back. So, I will see you folks in just a moment for more Alan Wake. It just made me cry again. Oh, wow. I'll be back. Now's a good time for you folks also to get up, stretch, refill your drink, because to disable pre-roll ads, I am going to run a 3-minute advertising break that will remove them until our next break. So, again, really feel free to stand up and stretch, because it won't be anything but ads for the next 3 minutes. In the meantime, in the chat, if you feel like sticking around, what do you think of this so far? Is it blowing your mind like it's blowing mine? Because it's astounding me. I hope that my joy is so infectious, as it usually is. I'll see you in a minute, folks. Hey there, I return, much like Alan Wake, and you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little out of breath here. I've been running around my house. I have been doing that yoga and standing backflips because my grandparents wanted me to watch the end of a television show called The Wall. Folks won $200,000. Pretty cool. I like watching reality TV with my grandparents and all that. Just a cozy thing to do. I have no idea how to update the blurb. I don't know how to do it. I try not to spoil, but man, I try not to spoil when I make a blurb. So how do I write a blurb that says, hey, we're still playing Alan Wake 2? We're in chapter 3. Come watch. I'll just say, like, it's gone bonkers. That's what I'll write. I'll just write that it's gone nuts. I'll write it real quick. And I just want to say also, Rabbit Sync, thank you very much. I'm very glad that there are folks out there that genuinely find meaning in these streams. It is what I hope for when I do them. The fact that folks still do after all this time, even if they're infrequent viewers, means so much to me. Thank you. And I agree with your message, too, that taking care of yourself is totally important. That is why I'm able to do this. I talked to my doctors and I practiced wellness and mediation of anxiety, and it has helped me immensely. And that was my help I needed, and I sought it because self-care, suddenly I realized, is really important. And I encourage anyone who needs it to seek it, for sure. I'll also play Alan Wake 2. Also play Alan Wake 2 while you're, just chilling. While you're just chilling, getting better. You'll have lots of time to chillax and play video games. There we go. Blurb made. And because I am taking live streaming just a little bit more seriously, adapting to the modern era, I'm starting to run those 3 minutes of ads on our BRB, but I'll tell you, over here on my other monitor, I've got the stream manager up. It paid off instantly. We now have 60 minutes of ad-free viewing for everyone. And that is what I have always wanted to be able to do. Because I am a relatively older affiliate on Twitch, I've been around since the site started. Because I'm an older affiliate, I have access to the same stuff as partners do. So I can run 3 minutes of ads to get an hour of no ads for anybody. And in my opinion, if we're out of the chair anyway, both of us, completely worth it. I don't earn any revenue of it because Twitch is still, Uncle Pennybags from Monopoly. But the point is, they made a good decision, I think, in allowing me the choice to make it ad-free for you when we're about to play the game. Let's get back to it. That was insanely cool. He kicked my ass. I was on my last legs there because I didn't expect the dodging from American Nightmare to return. In that game, enemies were very aggressive. They ran at you and then would slow motion. They would go and freeze. And if you hit it right then, Alan would dodge in slow motion with this sick Dempsey roll. And, well, he's graduated that skill to Saga. It's so rad. Oh, it was so cool how I collected all the supplies there, and they asked me to use them. Like, that was really cool how I didn't need to pick up the shotgun. I didn't need to pick up any of that. But the fact that I did do it made it necessary, such that I still used everything by the end. I just had a little advantage to make him shoo away. It was very well done. After the first game's combat wasn't very well received, very cool stuff. My friends, this game has made me cry twice. Do you think they're going to make me cry 3 times? You think they're gonna go for a third? I bet they will, honestly. Time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Hang on. I gotta take my medicine. We're back. That's the sound of Lexapro, baby. So, here's my advice to you folks, genuinely. I will say this while we're not on the BRB so that I can, didact a little bit about self-care to folks who skip BRBs, and rightly so, fair enough. Take care of yourselves, genuinely, because you will notice the difference immediately in what you are capable of and what you feel you are capable of. Take a day to do what you enjoy and to decide if you need more days. Genuinely. Until you stop being chased by the boulder, you will not really understand that it is chasing you, and you can get out of the way of it. That is what I did, is I got out of the way of the boulder. And now I'm having a lot more fun. And that's why I'm open about all this, is because it allowed me to cry at a video game that I've been waiting for a decade. Or otherwise, I would just get depressed about it. No more. Screw you, depression. I've got the cure right here. It's called Alan Wake 2. Let's fight the darkness.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
Nice achievement, by the way.
Forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Oh my god! We are...
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
No! No, no! No relation! No!
I got out.
No, buddy! It's okay! Alan!
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike.
Oh,
to the
poor
car.
guy.
Just get your bearings.
No!
We'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Dude!
Take your time.
Look! The island!
You know these woods aren't the safest.
Oh my god!
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight?
Damn straight.
It's not safe without a light.
I got you covered, buddy.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it.
Oh my
They're vital
god.
Information.
He's Isaac Clarke!
I know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
And we're Ellie!
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Oh, Alan. It'll be alright, buddy. Whoa, it won't be alright! You're polygons! Whoa! The Frostbite engine's freaking out! The Northlight engine? Quantum Break? What happened to Sean Ashmore? There's Mirror Peak! Oh my god, Alan. It's so good to see you. I never noticed that Saga was so dang short. I guess that's how I'm able to dodge those tree branches. Dude, you look, like you did in the Control DLC. He is now officially graduated to Ilkavilli. No longer potato-faced Matthew Peretta. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. This is wonderful. What a wonderful conversation. I love that the lake is all dried up, but the island is still there. Cabin's fucked. Cabin's
Should look
gone.
around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yeah. How about
The
that?
flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. to Nightingale.
Doubt it. Got nothing to do with one of another. Random chance. The lodge being out there is just rad. Anything we could do? Nothing yet. Oh, wow. Look at my health. Thank goodness we got these trauma pads. Oh, I like that it gave me some during the boss fight. It was just so cool that our first major enemy was a boss, because it was the same way in the first game. Repeating old tricks in a very fresh way with new mechanics. Well, take a look at that shoreline. What can you see out there? Not even the remains of a cabin. There's nothing. It's just rocks. What happened to the bird's leg? I think they're over there. You can see Hartman's Lodge just fine. I wonder if you can see Pat's radio tower. Let's see. No, because it'd be on the other side of the mountain. Pat's radio tower would be over there. Yeah, so if that's Hartman's Lodge, then the way to Bright Falls would be over there, because that's Mirror Peak, which you can't see the mirror part of, but it's right there. So Bright Falls is facing Mirror Peak, so Bright Falls would be in that direction. Wow, the fact that all of this is still so accurate, you can look at it and place it, is awesome. Just awesome, man. What's up, Grid Dead? Welcome to the shores of Cauldron Lake. Isn't it looking lovely this time of year? Sunken into the fucking water? Eat it, Barbara Jagger. Oh, yeah. Hey, Alan. Hey, Sam Lake. My two favorite men with the best of voices. Matthew Peretta and James McCaffrey are standing in the same room. You understand this, right? Matthew Peretta and James McCaffrey just had, I think, the first face-to-face conversation they've had in one of these games in years. Well, here we are, my friends. Now that the flood has receded, let's take a look around. We've got a blocked path over there, but we could go, I don't know, explore the shoreline a little bit. Take a look. Excusez-moi. Yeah, how's Stephen King 2 going? Utterly fantastic. Stephen King once said, "Holy shit, bring me more of this." And that man was referring to cocaine, but I am referring to my own cocaine, Alan Wake 2. Oh, poor fella. You're not a collectible, are you? Nope. Thank goodness, but I'm sad that you ended up washing up on the shore. There's a lot of junk around here. Thankfully, Nightingale's been put to rest at the very least. You know, thanks to the wood grain that I'm carrying on my back. I'm wondering if she wants us to start walking up the path because, yeah, flooding's gone. We could go and explore the area left of the Witch's Cauldron, you know, and not go back to the ladle where we were teleported to an eternally repeating hell world. That was awful that happened. Yeah. So previously flooded area was, let's see. Well, it was over here, but, oh, this is what it means. I get what it means. We have to find a way around to it, because this marked off piece of map was once drawn in with crayon like a child. I like that Saga kept multiple copies of the map. Good for her. This is simply wonderful. How Alan immediately informed them on the consequences of being in the dark, and they were able to say, "Don't worry, buddy. We were able to intuit it. We're Mulder and Scully." Oh. Well, shall we go for a little jog? See how fast her pace is when we start jogging now that it's open to us. Hey, by the way, this game's utterly gorgeous and no, wait. Shit, I don't want to do that. No. Oh, no. Alan, tell me it's safe this time. Oh, he's a character in the story and narrating it. Oh, no. Just like old times. All right. Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you.
Smoothie.
I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
And Alex.
Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Close to
He'd
the
be
chest.
caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
That's some classic Alan Wake. That gave me shivers. His writing is so cliched in such good classical ways. Oh my god. I can't explain to you how this is giving me shivers check after shivers check. I'm hitting every one. Unbelievable stuff, man. My esprit du corps is really high right now. So is the tension. I don't want to walk through this again. Fuck that. I have a fear of the witch's cauldron for life now. Oh, what the hell? What have you done? Saga? Saga, why'd you just teach me how to quick turn? Barbara? Hey, Barb. Barb, against the crashing waves, through hell's heart I stab at thee, remember? We had a pact, you and I. Oh no. Oh, night's fallen and whoa! A dog and an Alan Wake dog! Whoa! Oh. Whoa! Damn it, oh, he's got the darkness in him! I hit him, but he's got the darkness in him! I pulled a Resident Evil! Bad boy! I can freeze him! Come on, can't dodge it! It's too quick! Oh, man! Oh! He got his darkness back! Let me just take it away again! Yeah!
The animals are turning into monsters.
Nice hip shots! Oh, man. Okay. Note to self. They've let the dogs out. Holy hell. Okay, that's terrifying. Those things scare the hell out of me. I think those are scarier than the wolves we were fighting in Resident Evil the other day. Wow, CJ. Disturbing wildlife? Okay, listen, dude. The wildlife disturbed me first. I'm not gonna feed myself to it. I know of the dangers of hiking trails, okay? Look around my safe haven. I've been to the lodge. I've seen what they do around Bright Falls. There are ammo and shotguns waiting in these things for me already. Ooh, let's just use that trauma kit real quick. Thank you. Hope we find some painkillers. Maximally. So, the darkness really has evolved. In the first game, it could only possess crows. In American Nightmare, it moved on to spiders. And now, it's got wolves on its side. And we've got video game yellow paint. It's like it's 2010 all over again. And what's going on over here? Oh no. What is it gonna be? Saga was bitten by the wolf. It was incredibly painful. She learned from the experience not to let them get close. Thanks, Alan. What's up, bud? Saga burns away the dark substance. The evil that, you know, is a bad dog.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Hey, just like he did. I like that Alan is essentially plagiarizing himself there. That is basically, almost word for word, what he says when you learn how to burn away the darkness in the first game. He basically says, you know, the light burned the darkness away. It recoiled from the light. It's wonderful. It all comes circling back, including the yellow paint. I wonder who's leaving it this time, because the Lady of the Light would probably be, like, in her 90s by this time. She made it out of Alan Wake 1, the Lamp Lady, didn't she? She didn't, did she? The Lamp Lady didn't make it out of Alan Wake 1. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind as we decide whose paint this is, because what if it's not helpful this time around? What if it's intended to lead us into horrible traps? Because that sure is what it seems like. We were playing Resident Evil 4 the other day, and times have changed for yellow paint in video games. Back in Alan Wake 1, it was fresh. These days, it's a well-used mechanic, so I bet they're gonna have a lot of fun with it. What is that doing here? Thank you. Stream side? You mean like over here? I was over there, and it looks like actually the branches have washed away from that area. Interesting. Oh, the whole area is named Streamside. Alright, I'll remember that. We've got a key to something over there. There's a cult stash. Oh. Oh, wow. What this is a box for immediately gives it away. There we go. We officially have the cult of Alan Wake. They are essentially misappropriating all of the symbolism from the first game, because they're even taking over the symbols. It's, I mean, wonderful. You don't mind the walking pace, do you? Soaking in the atmosphere like this? I think this is a great pace at which to play this. After all, we'll know when to run and sprint for the professional LP that I'm sure is eventually coming of it someday. You've seen how this game is. You've seen what this game's done to me so far. We're taking it slow. Let's head back to the beach. I gotta wonder if there's something down here. Why, in fact, someone was planning to go fishing before a tree fell on them. Great. Fantastic. Oh yeah, what do we got? Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. That's the FBC guy. By the way, we forgot to go to the tower. We forgot to go to the tower during the mission. But again, I've got a feeling I intuited what's going on. That the AWE event is happening. I'm going to guess that the tower is lit up because at the end of the AWE DLC for Control, an AWE event happens in Bright Falls. And indeed, I think it was B-Man that mentioned that they are able to catch those things before they happen by a while. So I don't know what it means. I don't know if it means something's happening or will happen, but we'll look at it on the way back from here. See if anything's changed, huh? We'll hit it on the way back to the car. By the way, fella only caught a boot. Darn it. And I gotta say, some of the regular creepies roaming around means that the cult has probably been there at that trailer for a while, plotting their, like, Slender Man YouTube spin-off series. I mean, listen, I watched Everyman Hybrid. I watched Tribe 12 until it turned out the guy was a sex pest. I really enjoyed Slender Man knockoff creepypasta series back in the day because they had merit as indie horror. Speaking of horror, look at Cauldron Lake. Look at it. Get a good look. Get owned, Barbara Jagger. I mean, I love that the island remains, but it doesn't even look like a damn bird's foot anymore.
There's something written here.
Whoa-ho!
A poem?
What's
Or
up?
a riddle?
Oh no. I'm gonna guess both, and we got another tripod on our hands. Oh boy.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Adorable. I'm glad that your motherly instinct is kicking in during this murder mystery. Remember, the kid's back at home. Don't worry. That was a nightmare. The kid is safe. 1 for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. That's a pretty damn good one. I actually like. Hey, is that a Thomas Zane original? Not bad. All right then. So let's take a look at these. So 1 bird for light. We could put things here. Interesting. I can't do anything with Nightingale's heart. I need to take it to the morgue and deposit it properly in a wastebasket. Like, I'm fine with her still carrying this around, but take a look over here. There's a spot where it really looks like a heart could go. I just need a different one. I need somebody else's heart. All right then. Odd. We've got ourselves a riddle. And a tripod. Look at this damn thing. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this. Oh, hey, I went to school for videography, and I just want to say this is awesome because it looks exactly like a tripod that we had that was used to film media at our local TV station. We had that camera and a tricorder, and we were allowed to learn using it in the college course, and it looked exactly like this. Like, this is perfect for, like, I'm gonna steal something from a small town to film things in the woods. What kind of camera should it be? How about we just jack someone's news camera? Look at that, they even got the trunks and stuff. Who is this? What are they doing here? The hell's going on? Look at that classic Alan Wake radio. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is going on here? They were having lunch.
A little clothespin doll.
A crow doll?
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Yeah, you know what? Give that to your kid. A souvenir for the trip. Okay, well, 1 bird. Where did you say 1 bird went? 1 bird for light? I have a bird. Caw! Yeah.
Feels different. I should look around.
Hello. Oh, hello, little friend. I am not like Shinji Mikami. I am a friend to crows. Yay! Oh, the birds are good in Alan Wake. I hope I don't regret saying that. Oh, yes. He left something for me.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
My kid's bracelet!
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Whoa! Are you saying we'll come back here even more often to place more dolls? Whoa! That's really cool! You guys, it's Resident Wake! It's a charm that goes on my kid's bracelet. It's in my items at the very bottom. Look! Oh.
Wasn't ready.
I hear mumbling. I'll put on that hammer charm. That's wonderful. Do you hear that? There's a person. Yeah, we'll check the table, I suppose. Nothing left on it, but worth looking anyway at the TV to see if it was available. Whoa!
I should have eat your might.
Whoa. We got his spots on his back. I got him. Whoa! Yeah! Come at me, cop! I wonder if I can go for headshots after getting the darkness out. After I rid the darkness, I'll start going for headshots. This is so reminiscent of The Evil Within in such a great way. I love that I'm an FBI agent and my first enemy are police officers.
Dolls. Might need them again.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna keep these so that I might have two at once sometime. Good call. Way to go. That's FBI intuition. Wow. Way to go. Hey, folks in the chat who recommended I do that, thank you. It looks like there's a symbol on one of the files. Wait, what do you mean? Over here? At the benches and stuff? Where's that? I don't see nothing. This one here? Yeah, it's not, I know the prompts are small, but you can make them bigger in the options menu. Maybe I should. Maybe we're all having a hard time seeing them. But anyway, yeah. It looks like there's other purposes for the crow dolls if we follow the rhyme and have more than one. Good to know. We can head left. Let's do it. Take a left-hand path. What I'm also going to look out for are scribblings in the margins of the manuscripts, because they don't always say what Alan reads out loud. Not exactly. So maybe we'll find notes scribbled in the margins that give puzzle solutions. I'm glad that... Oh no, I didn't want to be the Witchfinder General. Like, Barbara can stay dead for all I care. Oh, wow. Another cabin? Luis? Are you here, buddy? Oh, no.
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh. Oh, hey. Looks like these are all over the place. What's up? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. That broke the pentameter pretty bad. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Well, he found what he ate in the house. What would the wolf eat? Should we put the bird on top of the symbol for a bird? I mean, I would love that thing the most, absolutely. No, that's not correct. What, the wolf ate all of her food? Her candy? Oh. It's gotten more complex already. We need another crow doll. Perhaps. Let's look around. Maybe our single crow doll isn't enough. Perhaps we need to look inside the house for it. Oh boy. I don't know what these weirdos were doing out here, and I think that's the Federal Bureau of Control. Well, what do you know? Hey, Digamma, there was a reason to look at these anyway. The FBC is here. This is a ritual to enter a threshold. They are doing one of those stupid rituals we heard about where they just pull every light switch 100 times to see what happens. Oh, I love it. As a fan of both games. Thank you, Remedy. Because these would still be interesting puzzles to folks who didn't know. The hell's playing around in here? Oh yeah, Moose Fest! Opposite season from Deer Fest. Moose Fest is nothing like Deer Fest. Hey, buddy!
You were a handsome deer.
I agree. Let's take a look at this one up close. One of them had a beard. I wonder if they all look unique. Oh, no, this one's got the beard too. Lovely. Lovely whiskers you've got there, sir. Let's just take a look here. See what our master deer has to say. Hello, dear. How many more remain for us to find, Alan waking up out there in the world? Alive and well, like it's that scene from The Evil Dead?
8 remaining.
8 remaining. Thank you. Good to know. Oh ho ho ho! That is a 90s ass PC. Fantastic. They left themselves logged in, I think. Is it, hang on. Is it, 4, 5, 1. Nuts! We'll figure it out. It was worth a try. You gotta go for the Fahrenheit reference. There are FBC documents in here. This must be their hub for whatever this experiment is they're performing. Good to know. Good to see. Oh, I love it. Here we go. Got some coffee. That's important for the FBC. And oh, it gets, I mean, there we go. It has just pulled the veil completely out. This is a tie-in with Control, guaranteed, and we're watching the aftermath of the AWE here. There it is. There's their logo. There it is. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation then becomes the catalyst for these events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Guess what, dickheads? Both of those things happened! Ha ha! The FBC doesn't know shit about how to interact with things. Oh, these poor bastards. They're way out of their depth, and it's their job. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. They're not idiots! That's what Alan did, B-Man! This is what we were just talking about! That's what Alan did to solve the first game! Wow! A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. I love that you don't need to know anything about Control to understand who these people are, their purpose, and why and how they are good at what they do. That's awesome. If you didn't play Control, you can still play Alan Wake 2 and get who the FBC are without actually being their director or whatever. Wow. That's amazing. Simply wonderful. I'll learn to hit escape. I'm slowly learning. This is very cool. See if they got another crow doll on the loo. No, but they are well stocked. Maybe this is the person that was stealing toilet paper from the cops. Oh, lovely little dollhouse. Ha! Lovely little chair and all that stuff. I don't know. I like the little attention to detail showing, hey, a family lived out here before the FBC moved in, and uh-oh, here we go again. Yo! Okay. Let's hope they were compensated for their time. Yo, FBC, what's going on, homies? The fan! Get that thing out of here! That thing's an altered item. Yo, we just walked directly into control. Test sites at Cauldron Lake. Here they are. There's one at the rental cabins. We're heading there after this anyway. Good. And then we can stop on the way back. What have we here? A superhero? Yes. Can we arrange that somehow? Maybe that has something to do with the poem. But not this one. Because one of them talked about birds. Huh. Wolf doll. There we are. So the superhero must go to the third one. Good. Good excuse for us to stop by there after all. Oh, I like it. They didn't get to finish their experiment because the darkness probably erupted in here and killed them all. I'm going to imagine that's why they're still logged on. Hey, hang on a second. What's that say? Oh my god, they wrote their password on the monitor. Look it. 2547. How about that? Let's log in, baby. Call me Hacker Woman. I'm an FBI agent. Boom. Secret FBC emails, dude. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Oh. Oh, that implies they're married. That implies this is their house, that they live here as a couple. And that is their child. Whoa. Huh. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Let's get Jungian, baby! Iconography! The hero, the wolf, Red Riding Hood and all that. Test results negative, though. I will continue with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell in parafictional research. That is somewhere you don't get to go. You go to paranatural research, which is natural phenomenon, but not parafiction. That is the single cell devoted to Alan Wake in the holding cell with Langstrom. Great stuff. Very cool. Nursery rhymes for the nursery. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Hey, I've got bad news. Project Nursery Rhymes has been canceled because the investigators appear to be dead. Because another outbreak of darkness happened at Bright Falls. There are cultists in the areas. They are probably not equipped for cultists. That's awesome that we can just read that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I come here for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Flip it. You gotta clip it. We've found the ultimate photo to have on your desk in a work environment in a video game. Family photo? No need. Microsoft Bliss? Sorry. I've already got my own pet cat. That's my desktop background stretched to maximum. Oh. You okay, fella? He's probably doing fine. Oh! The Beast Within by Julia Levine. I'd read it. That sounds trashy as fuck. I love this Airbnb here. This FBC Airbnb is awesome. All right then, head back out here. So there was a hero in the poem. You're actually correct. The hero left home, which I assume is the ship. From the woods came the wolf. And he ate what he found in the house. Oh no. Do you see what happened? I'm hurting immediately. They're at Cauldron Lake, where creative writing comes to life. Not art, writing. What they wrote, the hero, brave and strong, left the woods. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy, and no one was home at the house, and the hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. This may have happened because it was written as a nursery rhyme. That may be why the crib is open and the house is empty, because they wrote this to life. Like the bird dropping off a charm for us. This is awesome and awful. It's awesome and awful. From the woods and from maybe the boat.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
As do I. Thank you for joining me. I'll take those two back. And yup, oh yes, I have bad news. They were probably starting an Allen revolution with their tricorders, unfortunately. I think the FBC might be in on this. Whoa.
What the hell?
Oh dear. Hey, glad I logged in on that computer. That way we got at least some light source. This just looks real. This just looks like a picture of a staircase. Peter Griffin has fallen down this exact staircase and landed in the death pose so many times. I can't believe how realistic the lighting looks on high settings, even with DLSS. Was there a darkness flicker by the computer? No. No, I think that might be DLSS doing its thing as I go up the railing. Oh, it's the shadows. I think it's the shadows and the footprints. The footprints are stinky. And I've just brought the story to life. Oh, fuck me. Alan.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Yup. For yours. Oh dear. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Awesome find. Very cool. I will take the achievement on that one. Thank you. Thanks, Logan. Okay. My girl is awesome. My kid is the best kid. It doesn't matter if these poor FBC families folks got eaten by a wolf. I mean, it does matter because it makes me sad and all of that. But the good news is that they were going to anyway based on the progression of Alan's horror story. We benefited from it thanks to them. Thank you for moving out here, Doctors Marmot and Marmot. Maybe they ran the FBC station. It's over here, on the other side of the map. But we can stop by it before we hit our car and leave, because we're now going this way, to the rental cabins. Headed back to Streamside. At which point, I have a key. Hey look, we're doing everything. This is gonna turn out to probably be a 100% playthrough of this game, because I'm gonna walk this slow for the entire game, unless I decide to hoof it. But,
How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
It's fantastic. I love it. How
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
Oh, go ahead, yeah.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
A proud one.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
I agree with her. I feel like the cult is calling themselves a cult because it is a proper noun that makes them more important in the story, the metafiction. They're trying to shape the story to bring themselves to power or whatever. But I got a feeling that the dark presence itself is not actually going to like trying to be gamed. It didn't like when Alan tried to game it. It might not like when they're trying to game it either. It's very cool that there's more to find, even despite what she just said. We've walked around the whole area, but we have to solve the rest of the puzzle. There's more for us to see after all. The fact that they let you, the player, discover there's more to find, rules. Just rules. There are so many little starts of quests around that who knows if you're going to find them all. You may find the start of the quest, or we could have found the box first and been searching for the key. The murder sites. Yeah, tell me about the murder sites. I haven't seen enough of them already.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent.
Why?
A vortex. And the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
I knew it! I knew it! That's one of the longest ones in either of these games. That's insane! I knew it! The Dark Presence is using thresholds created by these idiots who are still making art around Cauldron Lake. The lake is still doing its thing. It's just a thing the lake does. It's gonna make the world into a horror story again, no matter what it can, with its little tentacles. Oh. Wow, man. I gotta ask you, have I been muted any time recently? What was the last thing you heard me say? Was it just before picking this up? I don't think I was muted. I don't remember. Not muted? Good to know. Yeah, I was taking a hydration break and I don't know if I forgot to unmute or not. I'm trying to do that more. Drink water to keep up the focus and all that. Glad to hear. Glad to hear I'm nailing it. I'm glad to hear, my friends. Like, this is one of, my personal favorite streams I've done with you folks in a long time. Simply because I really feel connected to this game. I really do. And it's fun, in a way, to use this as a venue for figuring out the best times to turn on and off the webcam and all that stuff. Like a real live streamer does. Hydration breaks are the main reason to allow channel points. Just a little on-screen chia pet. I know, you can ask me to drink and I will. I'll feed my growing afro, my growing mop. What have we here? Found this in the back rooms. September 21st. Do you remember? The 21st of September. Night of September. Tip of the day. Remember the tip of the day. When nature calls a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Got it. Okay. Don't piss into the wind. I'll try not to. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 724. Another poem. Hey. Oh no. Like Tom himself. We've got another poet. And we know what happens when poets come to Bright Falls. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. You say that, but the sun is on the other side of the earth while the moon is out. I'm sorry that you're having trouble sleeping, you're in proximity to the dark presence that eats men and women and turns them into horror stories. So you're not going to get any good rest. But I agree with you that I am envious of the sun sometimes. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Agreed. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observation. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. Yeah, welcome to Washington. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Well, this was just utterly pleasant. I hope they're not horribly mangled and dead. I do so hope that they're not deceased, because that would be appropriately cruel of Remedy. Look at all of the pizza boxes! Oh yeah! Oh, those FBC docs were partying. Alright, the sheer amount of pizza boxes is awesome. I would, but, like, I would hope that they're the kind that would go get it and not ask someone to deliver pizza behind their fenced-in line. They're behind the fenced-in line right now, past floodwaters, getting pizza delivered. Seriously, you're telling me these aren't collectibles? They look so very much like collectibles. Nothing. Well, fine then. Let's hit up the stream side before we go. Stream side is perfect. We're on the way.
There's another lunchbox.
Good eye! Spotted it at the same time, and this one is interesting. Look at the cairns on this one. Got another cold Casey. Obviously, you're going to succeed. Thank you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. So, here's what I'm gonna guess. These were left by our child who's trapped in the dark place, and actually, this is all negative and sad. There you go. So, that's what I figure. And Lonely Mudkip is a genius. Those hanging... You're right. Those hanging Dreamcatcher things are an indicator of a collectible, just not to shoot this time around. They're a key for where the lunchboxes are. Well done. Very well done. Well, this is wonderful. This is very cool. Every time you find another God's Eye, I have a flashback to being 8. It seems like these were left by someone with childlike intent, writing positive messages about, of course you're going to succeed. I already know what this place does. And, yeah, I would imagine that the unfortunate twist that I find most obvious is that Rose at the diner was right. Something's wrong with our daughter, and we don't know it. We've talked to her in person before the events of the game. So, in a horror story, let's recall what Stephen King once said. Nobody's safe, motherfucker! Walk 3,500 miles without collapsing. What's this? Hey, look. Got ourselves a lovely little birdhouse. Well, that's just adorable. What's that say? Hey, look. We found... What does that say? The cottage? Is this the witch's hut? I think it might be. Hey, look. Ha-ha! Take that! Take that, Barbara Jagger! Yeah! That's adorable. I want a birdhouse that looks like this. Oh, man. What a cute little find out here in the gunk in the woods. Huh. I bet this game's got stuff like that all over the place. Maybe that'll be important later. I don't know. I blasted it for a reason, because that was what you do to collectibles. That's right. We've got a key. There's a stash in the stream at Cauldron Lake. We're at the stream. Maybe that's an indicator of where we're gonna find the stash. Let's look around. Maybe go look at the stream itself. Oh boy, this is not much of a stream anymore. Well, alright, I got good news about the whole stream thing. The stream's got company waiting for us. Oh boy! Get ready, Saga! Whoa. Nice flannel, dude! I recognize your shirt. Are you the fella that said he was gonna go looking in the woods by himself? You are that fella! It's you! Oh. Oh, it's a woman. Okay, easier to tell in the light. All right, headshots work when they don't have a weak spot. Good to know. Wow, I love that the dark shadow obscures the body form, such that you can't really even tell if they're a man or a woman until you burn the darkness away and see who they used to be. -2? Hey, that's rude. Hey! This is a +2 game at the very least. Wait a minute. 7 -2? 5? Okay. 5. What am I 5ing? Why did I 5? +3. What? Oh, hey! Found the chest! Alright. So we got 8 and 5, and then a third one over there. 8, 5, and something. Oh, I like this. I like these little mini puzzles. These are kind of cool. 8, 5, and 6.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock, tree. Got it. So, 6. That was 5. And 8. 6, 5, 8. Or maybe 5, 6, 8. Okay, you got it. Let's try it. Give it a go. Yeah, one or the other. Nice. Are you one of us or one of them? I'm safely on team us, thank you very much. How about you folks? Are you on team us? What is that? Bottle of Tabasco sauce to get me going? Oh, and I recognize that. I recognize that, sucker. I'm gonna bind that to a hotkey, alright. Emergency. That could have saved us during the boss fight. And a pouch slot. Thank you. Kinda. And now let's take a look. We are finding new inventory space. We've now got a row that covers the camera. How about that? Alright. And a med kit. Takes up 2 slots, but who cares? We got enough now. We can just carry around propane tanks. Oh, wow. No need to chuck jerry cans and shoot them. In Alan Wake 1, you could, you know, shoot at jerry cans and stuff. In this game, I guess you could just take them with you. Rad! Set traps and then run away from the darkness. Very cool. And we didn't need to use our key. Let's go head back to Streamside then. I bet you that house was worth investigating closer. That's rad. Oh, hey. Regular supply box over here. Hey. Oh, not good enough. Can we just... It doesn't work in real life. It's fair enough it doesn't work anymore in Remedy games. Interesting. We need a camping lockbox. I gotta wonder if there's a place we can get one either nearby or at the lodge, where we're headed after this. I love it that we're just spending so much time in this specific area. What do we got here? Oregon history? Oh, rad. What do we got here? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California. The Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. Yeah, they are pretty wild. The Pacific Northwest region ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain ranges, like the Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife, calling the Pacific Northwest their home, are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of the area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Not this time of year, but I genuinely agree with that. Washington is one of the most beautiful places in America. The Pacific Northwest would be a perfect spot, I think, for human beings who like temperate climates to live. If you don't mind the rain, try out the Washington, Oregon area. You can smoke all the weed you want there. Well, speaking of smoking weed, I must be smoking something wanting to step right off the path like this, but here we go. We're headed straight for Streamside. Maybe the stream itself has the answer. I love it. I love the little tourism pamphlets from Alan Wake's World Return that you basically get just some basic Washington information and tourism because this takes place in a realistic location. Alan's just sitting there in the dark place. Sorry, he's not anymore. Alan was just sitting there in the dark place wondering, why the hell did Saga read that? Why'd she read that? It can't be the birdhouse. I refuse. What does that say? Cauldron Lake something. That says Cauldron Lake something or other. Got it. Alright. Well, let's... I don't know where to look. I'm not sure. There's a container there we can't open. Huh. There's a private cabin just behind us. Okay. Let's go do some home invasion. Yeah. I was gonna check it later, but we could do it while we're here. Again, before night falls. Again. Before night falls the second time. It already fell once. This is private property we're traipsing on, but oh, that looks familiar. Yes, please. I'll crank that. Minigame? Minigame? The same minigame! Yeah! I like that they do have you do it one less time, though. It's the same minigame. Lights on. And Saga is home. Into the light you go. Very good. All right. And a manuscript page. Thanks, Al. I love the bespoke animations of her picking these up and reading them. Very cool that she actually looks at them. Putting them in her pocket. Here we go. The Cult of the Assholes.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods.
Correct.
Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forest.
Also correct.
Or things not quite human lurking in the dark.
Yep.
There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Thanks for establishing that, Al. Well, there we go. He established that it's not safe in the woods. Jaws style, and people still went there. If only they had listened to him. This page, I guess, was found by a cultist. Private cabin. Here we are invading it. Invading their personal space. What have we here? Guests. Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Ah, this is a sign-in list for a hiking trail. Very cool. Folks who have stopped at Streamside. Oh yeah, camping do's and don'ts, baby, from your friendly park ranger, Rusty. R.I.P. Do enjoy a hike and scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Keep the lights on. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. You kind of lost me on the don'ts. Like, you really shouldn't phrase it don't at the top and then have a bullet point saying start a forest fire, because that makes me want to start a forest fire. I immediately want one to begin. Interesting little cabin we got here. Glad we got the generator on.
Over here.
There is. What have we here? This is our final rhyme? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Again, lost the pentameter there. They were learning as they went. All right, we got a crow. We got guarding her babies. We've got a beast and a hero. Does the beast count as the wolf? I've got a crow. I don't have babies, though. Huh. Well, rule of threes. Rule of threes dictates that there should be another doll around here somewhere. Maybe inside the cabin. Oh, I love the sound when you immerse yourself in the light. This game's sound design is underrated. The guns still sound hyper powerful against the dark enemies because you're not fighting any real live humans anyway, so they can let them sound like cannons. And the enemies fly back like they're being hit with cannonballs. Like, the fact that the dark presence creatures are not human, they're really taking advantage of that in a good way. Alright, duck on under. Let's go find us a doll. Maybe now it'll be out here in the woods. Go look. I'm not seeing any more paint. The paint is usually the indicator that you're in the area for the stash. But I'm not seeing any. Are you? This tree has seen better days. Again, this birdhouse is eerily suspicious. It really is. The birdhouse is not made of darkness, but it is adorable. I just don't think it's suspicious. As in a video game mechanic. Interesting. Well, there's the private cabin. Where are we gonna find more dolls to put down? Do you think we need more dolls? Let's go look. We may have enough right now, because this was a pretty small area, other than that container, and I don't have the key for that. We don't even know why it's locked. Don't even know who locked it. Let's see if we got enough here right now. We've got a hero, the wolf, and I don't know, babies? Okay, so, I don't know. Wolf. Hero in between the crow.
Yes.
Bingo! Keeping them apart. Remnant 2 trained me for this. What'd we do this time? What'd they grant us? Hello? I hear ya. Can I help you? Whoa. Oh, I hear a wolf. Oh boy. Or a bear? This might be a trap. This might be a huge problem. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Yeah. The story came true, all right. Oh, I love it. We get a motorcycle for something that sounds angry as a motorcycle.
Another charm.
The birdhouse!
Made this bracelet.
Gotcha! Oh, bad dog, he missed me! Yeah! Bad dog! Down, boy! Alright, this game rules. The combat is so satisfying. The way you are encouraged to wait your turn and burn away the darkness to stun them when they're coming in for an attack. Brilliant. I like that the birdhouse ended up being the solution to the puzzle. Wow. Kalevala Knight's Charm. Is that a Finnish thing? That's gotta be a Finnish thing. Increases the duration of your flares. Awesome. That's cool. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Increases maximum health. I'll keep this until we use the bottom one. The oh dear mug for when we're really in trouble. Very good. And we still haven't used that stash key. That wasn't it. Stash key still wasn't it. It said it was at stream side. It's fascinating how this has led to so many other things. At the stream, I found it. I mean, but not the paint. I even got attacked by a wolf. Are you seeing Pareidolia on this, like, tree like I am? It looks like a wolf face. Inside of each tree, there are 2 wolves. Maybe it's a red herring, and it does refer to the actual stream itself, as in, like, the one running through here. Because, yeah, this one ain't it. Our only goal is to head back to Bright Falls, but we got some detective work to do, surprisingly, alongside this. Which I'm happy about. Yeah, look at this. Nothing. Huh. Interesting. There's a whole line of these, actually. We haven't been this way. Have we? Nah. We have. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what that could mean. Maybe we'll find the key up at the rental cabins. Because the rental cabins would naturally have a key to the emergency lockboxes in the forest. Oh. Oh, my friends. Let's head back. You know what I like about this? There are enough signposts and landmarks that after I pull out my map, I'm already aware of where I've been. So I can just, like, look around and walk only in spots we haven't been yet. Nice! You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't live in the woods, my friend. Here is the stream. This is the stream itself. Why don't we follow it? Let's physically follow the stream up to the cabins. See if we find the box along the way. Maybe we can go... Oh, I see. I think... Water? Alright, thank goodness that's water and not darkness. Alright, try the other way first. Oh, gorgeous looking sunsets, of course. Of course. I love that the game doesn't mind if you're thorough. That they're waiting for us back at the car. They know that the player is going to take their time here. And they have not told us if it will be the last time we'll be here, so it's understandable. Like, this is a really well-designed way to elaborate on Alan Wake's linear nature. It was linear and in nature, but more so than that, it had room where you could make branching forest paths. They just didn't have time or resources or the desire. Now they can do that. And it really makes a difference. Like, wow, it does. Here we go. We couldn't explore over here before. Right. This was flooded. And maybe there's a lockbox now. Maybe there's a lunchbox. Lunchbox? Look, cairns. Oh yeah, go get the cairns. Oh, they're adorable. Look at those little cairns. Oh.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Yeah. Messages of positivity. Oh shit, this one's a manuscript. Ah! This one's a manuscript. Maybe these were left by Alan. Or no, maybe these were left by Alice for Alan. Hang on, listen. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then, the surface of the lake calmed and, like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love. My savior. My writer. I have to wonder if this was wrote by Alice, because that's what she called him in the first game. Remember? Tell me a story, writer. I have to wonder if Alice is, I don't know, more into this than we ever knew. Because in Control, when they tried to interview her, she refused to tell the FBC anything, and they couldn't get anything out of her. And I have to wonder if this is why. Because Alice had her own idea, her own plan, and oh, we got company. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, listen to him talking about wanting to rip off my mask. No, it's the only place I'm safe. Oh, that's rad. All right. Let's see. Who do we... Oh my god. It could also have been Rose. You're right. It could have been Rose. The girly messages on the other ones written in like marker, and the Alex Casey lunchboxes because she was a huge fan of him. Oh, Lonely Mudkip, that's brilliant. Lonely Mudkip might be on the money there. I can't find this lockbox at the stream, unfortunately. I'm not sure what it's expecting of me. Let's head around this direction because we haven't been over here yet. Let's see. About face this way. I love it that we could just explore the whole area. Keep going, Saga. It ain't getting any... Oh. It ain't getting any lighter outside. Alright. We can loop around over here. It's a beautiful view. The problem, though, is that it's not a safe one anymore. Oh, this is reminding me so much of Alan Wake Classic now. The way I'm able to just jog through the woods here. Nordic walking. Let's do some Nordic walking. Wow. What do we got here? You may be eaten by bears. Oh. Mortar Falls. And another one. Wow. Man, we really are going out of our way.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Nice. What have we here? My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Whoa. We're picking up a lot of manuscript pages from these now. Oh, wow. Hey, Remedy, you made a really good-looking video game. Thank you. Thank you for making this. I do love that they all have meaning because it's Bright Falls. Mortar Falls here. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit. as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one of the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. She used a mortar and pestle to fly? Barbara Jagger wasn't real! You realize that by writing this you made her real, right? Because you wrote her doing something so lame for a witch to do, that means that in the past she probably actually did that. She really went off her gourd after Thomas Zane. Listen, that never really recovered from that Tom the Poet stuff. Oh, again, the hyper-detailed shadows. I love these trees bending over the path. Again, signposting in such an interesting way I've never seen. Now, what we're gonna do is head over to the rental cabins and check them out. And then, we're gonna hit up that FBC station before we go. It's alright if I didn't find the cache at the stream, because the caches at the streams seem to be ammo.
This is not the right way.
Oh.
I have a case to get back to.
Fair enough. She wants to go the opposite direction. We'll go the long way to the cabins. There's another way through. Look over here. Welcome to the campground sign. Again, I love that they put down signposts, because they sure as hell didn't have to do that. We'll go this way, up the switchback. This is a great game for folks who like hiking. Here we go past the Mirror Peak sign again. Hiking and urbexing, both of those. Breaking and entering as well. Not since Francis York Morgan has an FBI agent been this okay with breaking and entering. The pagoda up there. Oh, is that pagoda where those campers were? We don't need to worry about it then. We're heading back. Parking's over there, meaning this is the way to the cabins. Yes. Oh, pagoda's the cabin. Here we go. Uh-oh. We may need a partner boost to get up here. That's a really high up ledge. Uh-oh. What we got here? Ah, hell. Rampage at the rental cabins. Huh. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute, we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. Then we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill, who didn't witness murders. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly, my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. Yeah, we may need to just, tweak the cabin a little bit, now that it has been ransacked by dark creatures that have destroyed the walls, ceiling, and floor. You know, they are currently riddled with strawberry jam, but we're getting our cleanup crew right on it at our stellar hotel. The representative further went on to remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochure and on the website. Which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a whiz kid. Alright, that's kinda cute. Sorry that murders happened at your rental cabins. Why'd you have them on the edge of Cauldron Lake? Oh, look at this. Here we go. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Yes. It might be a bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, Those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. This game is not a very good advertisement for hiking culture, I will say. I appreciate it though, Remedy. That was definitely written by a Finnish person, because Finnish people die in the winter. That is what happens, is they all become asocial, Kafkaesque creatures who only re-emerge in the summer. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Oh yeah! They found him! Remember in Alan Wake 1, when they pointlessly killed that dog over the radio? They found a dog! A heartfelt reunion took place this week when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owners refer to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid she would never see her best friend again. When I got a call, I couldn't believe my ears. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Rager Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. Well, with all those predators out there, you're usually telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kinda rough shape, the fur will grow back. Sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Yeah, so, Coffee Bean, I'm glad, didn't turn out to be a boss fight Doberman. Resident Evil 4. One more. Oh, excellent, yeah! Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Hey, good for you, Sally Upton. I'm glad that video game esports have taken off, that you can now play Papa's Pizzeria and decorate Sundays as an esport. Meanwhile, like, it's completely midnight by the time I get out of reading the newspaper. Saga's just like, why did I read any of that? This poor woman. Alright, head on up the path, see if the other way to the lodge is accessible. It looks like it's probably not. Probably been ransacked. Aw, nuts. Take a look. We're gonna be back later. We need some bolt cutters. Would that we had some, am I right? Get it? Wood? Okay, then. Strut your stuff, Remedy. Look at that fog. Remedy. You are remedying my depression here. Folks, this has been one of the most atmospherically fun streams I've been doing in such a long time. Let's head past our car. Go check out that FBC station. What if it's open? Aha! Take a look. Shortcut we took in is the same one we get to take out. Hoof it. Hoof it, pal. Hoof it. Hey, buds. I'll be with you in a minute. One more lead to check out before we leave. And speaking of which... Oh yeah, that's the end of the path. We can't walk that way. Let's do this. I want to explain something real quick. I have mild autism, and autism includes pattern-seeking behavior. You probably know this about me because I've talked about this kind of stuff a lot of times. I'm pretty good at picking up repeated motifs in video games. It's what I like to talk about in my commentary. It's part of why I'm okay with talking to myself to talk to you. Why I do this at all is because I'm glad to share those thoughts with folks. And I'm glad that you folks feel that they're cogent enough to be shared and listened to. But the reason that I mention this is because games like Alan Wake appeal to me due to that pattern-finding nature. They are brilliant games for neurodivergent people because they let you look for those patterns on your own. Oh my god, I was right. Oh my god, I was right. That's the noise. That's the noise from Control. The AWE event in Control signified the return of Alan Wake. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. It's FBC as hell in here. Look! There!
Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up.
Oh my god!
For any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
You know, it's funny, Casey. There's a guy who sounds a lot like you working there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Wonderful stuff. Maintenance note, let's see. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get in anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Technician. FBC as hell. Awesome how they're in the periphery of all this. What an Easter egg. That's incredible. I probably could have, you're right, Dagama. I probably could have come here before this. You're right. There may have been a full scene here. Wonderful stuff. So, we've got a couple of options now. Take the car back. We could try and find that cache. What do you think? That cache is pretty far away now, and we're pretty clearly gonna be back here later. One more time at the least, because we found gates with bolt cutters. So I think we might stop by here a little later. I just wanted to say, I'm glad I got to say that piece on neurodivergence and games like this, because that joy and elation that you see is entirely genuine. It genuinely comes from within me. I've had it my whole life, and I'm glad that through this I can express it to you folks. I mean it. No more Nordic walking. Let's go home. This was wonderful. I couldn't fathom that we were going directly back to the area from the last stream and it would be completely different. Wow. Oh, look over there. That's the rental cabins. Can't visit it just yet, but maybe next time. All right, Alan.
Ready to go?
Sure am, Alex. Alex and Alan. Oh, look at this poor bastard. He probably doesn't even believe that he's home. Let's prove it to him.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Thank you for not backseating. Thank you for letting me experience this blind. Incredible. You better hope your car doesn't crash.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Oh.
Jesus, David.
My dream.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
When I was in the dark
What
place.
about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
This is gonna make me cry.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
This is gonna make me cry.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Oh. This one's gonna make me cry too, huh? Wow. This is from Control! That's from Control! Remember the TV show at the very start? The Easter egg with Sam Lake in Control. Oh, Alan. Mi amigo! That's a Control reference.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake?
He's wearing the flannel!
It's been a long time.
No.
He's wearing the flannel!
They'd be in danger.
You're here, buddy.
It'll come for me.
It's okay, you're safe.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
Scratched.
Yeah. Scratch.
Huh.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
It's not what he wrote. Someone else is behind the typewriter now. He's out. He's out. Who's in? Who's in?
I remember.
Whoa, Lynchian! Whoa! It got Lynchian as hell. That happened at the end of Control for a second. Whoa.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
Oh!
And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Viking!
Was I on a talk show tonight?
Initiation.
With no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Whoa.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
No, my friend. It only looks like one. We are in control of Alan Wake, or something like him. The poor man requested muffins, bagels, crackers for his green room.
I felt a strange pull
Ilka Villa,
toward
you're
TV.
so Finnish. Yes. Yes, you did. TVs are the future, Alan. It's no longer about typewriters. Let's just take a look around here. I mean, this is... Mr... Oh! Oh my god, it's Mr. Door! Not Mr. Hatch. Not Mr. Hatch. remember what Jesse's brother mentioned in Control? There was another world with a Mr. Door. Oh my god, it's not Hatch. It's Mr. Door. Well, I'm losing my mind already. I'm losing my mind already. What a talk show to be on, Ilka. Oh, I want that Ilka headshot. I want that Ilka headshot so bad. There's one of Casey. And who the hell is that? Neil Breen? And then Mr. Door. What's going on over here? Alan, you're having a bad time already. He's got no items. His pockets are empty. Okay? Okay? Okay! You go, Johnny Silverhand! We got live action!
Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo!
He's like, what the fuck?
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
I'm looking for the Control Bureau in the background.
That's exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
Me too!
You left us on quite the cliffhanger.
Me too!
I've been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
No, but Return! Return is the sequel!
We'll be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so surreal.
This guy.
How would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
I've had writer's block.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Oh.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own.
Yeah.
Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all.
It is?
He is tormented by his dark doppelganger.
He is?
By visions of a fictional detective he has written.
He is?
Alex Casey is in this book as well.
It's a...
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
Ilka Billy's so tall.
What you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found
autofiction.
The structure of the
like the
reality
FBC
in the book fascinating. It reminded me of the Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly
Is this guy
right.
from the FBC?
Go on. I should be taking notes here.
Yeah.
That's great stuff.
Yeah.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's a successful best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Maybe. Wait, he interrupted Return.
Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
He had the paisley tie like Max Payne.
Meta-narratives, Catholic
expect him to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! That was awesome!
Hello?
Remedy loves their live action. Oh, whoa.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Is it there? Is it there? I have to look at the skyline to see if the Federal Bureau of Control is there. Is that it? That can't be it. That building with the lines going straight up and down, that's not it. Oh man, if they had put it here in the background, I would have to wonder. That's extremely a matte painting. Well, of course it is. This is a talk show. Yeah, look, you can look down and see the lights. But I'm wondering if in his nightmare dream they put the Federal Bureau in the background because it'd be a perfect Easter egg. You know, I'm glad they kept it serious. Yikes. So that Mr. Door fella was first mentioned in Control by Dylan Faden. I guess he's like the evolution of Mr. Hatch of Quantum Break. Well, Alan, you really need a light, buddy. What do you think, this is all real? Somehow? Has he really forgotten again? Oh, the cameras, tripods. Oh, that was not Old Gods of Asgard we saw. Some kind of sick cover band. This is wonderful. I love, love, love the use of color grading. Found your mark. Found your mark, poster boy. Can't look behind the stage. Yeah, just wander into the dark, Al. Perfectly safe in your realm. You know, I liked the exit signs leading out of here a little better.
Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
He really...
Like a good horror story.
He really doesn't remember. Oh, you fool of a man! How do you keep forgetting? In between with Mr. Door, huh? Well, there are many doors, it turns out. I wonder if he's still putting those eye drops in. Wow. Yeah, I'd be creeping like Al, too. Oh, let's find out what the Old Gods are up to.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
There they are, baby! Thor and Odin! Still going! After all this time! Oh yeah! Children of the Elder God! They have a Poets of the Fall sticker. Top one. The top one is a Poets of the Fall sticker. Very good. Remedy every time. Neighbor of the Beast. Oh, very good. I bet they demand that in every one of their hotel rooms. What's that one? Oh, it's Take Control. Hey, there it is. Take control. Yeah. Very good. Oh, I love the memorabilia. Good stuff. I like that their own band green room is decorated like themselves. Very Children of the Elder Gods. Oh. Star of the show.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Casey! Casey's here. Look! Several folks are here. Casey's here? Interesting. Ah! 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 He's voiced by you! How can he be here? He's voiced by you! Oh, yeah! I mean, Wow! Incredible! This is incredible! The way they just casually drop stuff like that on you. Unbelievable, man. Way to go, Remedy. Wow. That scared me out of my chair. Hey, buddy. The oldest house is in the fucking background of his book. That is such a Casper Darling thing. To reveal the location of the oldest house in his own personal biography. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, Casper. I'm sorry. Look! Zane Classic in theaters! Thomas Zane is still a filmmaker and no longer a poet? Oh my god, and oh my god, this is in Mr. Door's room, talking about Zane and Casper Darling. Mr. Door has got to work for the FBC. Casey has been here. Fellow FBI agents? Oh, wow. Amazing. I mean, that startled me out of my chair. Hell if I know. Is it gonna be finally 665? Oh, wow. Remedy, way to go. They got their own 0451. Alan already instinctively holding his hand like a gun. Oh no. Hey, fancy an episode of Night Springs?
There's something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Oh, it's the title screen. Oh!
What's that? A message? Impossible to say.
It was just like the good old days. The signal. He was getting messages on TV from himself, but he wasn't supposed to listen. Murderer stalks shadows. Murder cult rumors spread. Yeah, like those bagels. They look delicious. Oh, Got the thirsties? Yes, I do. Sorry, it's just every time I see a wet floor sign, there's a certain person I think of now. Wow. Listen around us. Oh, Alan instinctively holding up his flashlight. Watch it, boyo.
There was something in the studio with me.
You don't say. Oh, it's time for some color theory. It's like he just got plopped into a doom wad. Oh, Alan, you gotta fight your way out. Go for 100% secrets, buddy. Yikes. Oh, they look like body bags, the leftover suits. Do not approach the fire blue! Al? Oh, it's Verdugo! He's interrupting our big American script!
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Oh, he got.
Waking
right,
up from a nightmare,
writer
I felt
boy.
like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Yep. Welcome back to the Mind Palace. Oh my god, this is actually the Mind Palace. Did you see my goals just pop up? Oh, wow. He's got a TV, just like she does. Like, we've got a radio, just like she does. This really is Alan's Mind Palace. Thanks, Saga. Thanks, Saga, for giving us the idea. Or thanks, Alan, for giving her the idea. Well, let's write on the board. Ha. Oh my god. Look at his coat. This is the old school coat. He's got the tweed. Yes! He's got the tweed still. Way to go, Alan. Now you just need the scarf.
A plot board for mapping out a story.
Yep.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. I must write to escape.
I wonder why it took his memory. The plot board! Oh my god, it's just like American Nightmare. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Manuscript scraps. Oh, this is amazing. Whoa. Beware Scratch. Alice! Don't forget your wife.
I had to write more.
Here we go, let's see. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true.
Writing.
Was that part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? Let's find out. Let's see if you've still got the touch. Break that writer's block, my friend. He's gotten over it. Let's do some world crafting, shall we? Well, hold on. No, let's not. First things first, comedy option. Let's try to leave. The door is not going to work.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
He already knew. He already knew. I like that in the place of the deer that Saga has got in hers, Alan has the owl head that was there already, but he's still got the antlers balancing on it. All right, let's do it. To the writer's room. Craft us a big American script. Get with the tapping. Modern typewriter. He's upgraded.
I don't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Ding. Time to make this interview go my way. Doesn't feel good still, though. I was at a talk show. It was the worst thing I could possibly imagine.
We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Ho ho ho!
Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
This is...
Famous detective in
Oh!
the series. And of course we have...
This is...
best-selling writer
from the
books,
first game.
Films are based on. Let's do this!
Still got the eye patch. What do you know? Alex Casey, Sam Lake himself. This is the interview show from the first game that Alan was watching on television in New York. How about that? Don't know if it was called Mr. Door in between with Mr. Door at the time, but still. Very good. Get in there, writer boy. Fix those pixels.
So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this? Sorry, what? I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
There it is!
Exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thanks, Sam.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
oh my God.
What's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Oh, wow.
In that case, you won't have seen this either.
Way to go, Alan.
A clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Way to go, Alan.
Roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Woo-hoo-hoo, boy! We're in for the ride!
It was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window.
The face! The face!
Reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this.
He looks mad! Oh my God!
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
He did the face like 4 times and Alan doesn't get anything? Oh, I can't believe it. He used his writerly powers to change it through conversation. He's so powerful now. Way to go, Al. It still didn't turn out like he wanted, but the fact he was able to do that was so cool. Yes, Gio Falajor, we indeed are getting a Max Payne monologue in an Alan Wake game. I'm out of tears to cry. Wow. That went just as poorly the second time. That didn't go any better. Well, Alan, 3rd time's a charm. I am in love. I mean, I'm so happy that they made it wish fulfillment for themselves, knowing that fans of their style would find it wish fulfillment in the same way. That for folks who are not fans of Alan Wake, this will be a wonderful Lynchian adventure. For those who are fans of Alan Wake, there's a second layer of personal connection to the developers. That was Sam Lake using his real voice, even though he's voiced by James McCaffrey in the game. Like, that's Kojima Productions levels of care and attention to detail and love for your own work. Love for the love of the craft. It's so good. That's impressively good. Really well done, man. Giving us time to talk about it here, too. Damn. Here we go. Get me the hell out of this place. Damn it, come on. Exit's right there. I really don't want to keep going on Mr. Door's wild ride. Are we gonna need the... What are we thinking? 667 this time? It's blinking this time. $565? That time it's blinking 565. Okay. That's odd. And there's mold growing up the walls back here now. Whoa, things are a little bit different. Just very slightly different. Casper? How you doing, Dr. Darling? I mean, I recoiled in my chair when I saw that. I'm so glad my body was coiled and ready for that. Well, it says 565 this time, kinda. Yup! What do you know? It was a new puzzle. These are the new motel puzzles. The PT hallway inside the soundstage. Huh. I like how we don't even have a light. I feel so vulnerable. Alan's got his dodge button. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Wake. Oh yeah, Wake, get dodging. Juke it, Wake. Yeah, bro. Break it down in the green room. Stanley took the left hallway. Okay, so fuck that room this time. That room sucks and I don't want to go in there. This is the way back to the stage? Darn it. What if I want some coffee? What, is the guy not allowed to get some coffee? I'm expecting to turn around and find Alma Wade at the other end of the hallway at this rate. Oh, yeesh, man. Some of these shadows look almost like people. And here we go again, Al. So that didn't go any better for you the second time, but at least now you got the setup for a story. Casey, you've made him manifest in the dark place. A mannequin! That's from Control! That's an altered item! There's an altered item here! Whoa! Okay, you can just hang out over there. You can hang out away from me. Oh.
Hello?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've got to be joking. He's just fucking standing there!
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
No!
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Back at you, bud!
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom.
Oh.
The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now.
Oh.
The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Still with the idioms. I mean, Ati, I'm glad you're back from your vacation. It's good to see you again. Oh my god, we're in New York. We're in New York! Right down the street from the FBC. No shit. Of course Ati is here. Oh my god!
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed.
Correct.
So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Alright, Ati. I'll go clear out the glog for you, like the good old days.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Grazie, amigo. It was so good to see you again. If this is your only appearance in this game, I will have been so happy to see you. Wow. Ati, my man. I like your redesign. He looks a little different. He cleaned up. He got a spiffy new boiler suit. Hey, after all this, Jesse Faden probably got him a whole new set of mops. assistant janitor and all that at the FBC. Incredible.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
Shit, he's so right!
It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Oh my god, that's what Jesse said about him. That's what Jesse said about him. That he had a friendly face. Oh my god. Incredible. What if this is the first time Alan met Ahti? And not the second time? What if they haven't met before to Alan, but to Ahti, they've known each other a while? Look at him watching me watch him mop, because they know I'm listening. He's got finished sayings on the wall of his office. Oh, and hey, nice coat you got there, buddy. Ahti, it was so good to see you again. Fare thee well, my friend. Enjoy your vacation. I can't believe they just did that. I can't believe they just did that. I gotta hit the bathroom after that. That was insane. That is not what I ever thought that they would do. Something so forward like that. Man, look at all these unisex bathrooms. Neat. You know what this one unfortunately looks like? Bathroom at the Oh Dear Diner. Sorry for walking on the wet floor, Ahti. Oh, but it is squeaking, ain't it? Ugh. Reading all the newspapers and stuff on the floor. I ain't got RTX reflections turned on for the streaming purposes, but playing on my own with it, hey, I turned it on for a half second. It was gorgeous. Runs just fine, too. Oh, love the atmosphere, that there are some rooms that ain't got shit in them, even the bathrooms. Well, it's still really evil out there, Ahti. Oh, that's why he's here. Oh, duh. That's why he's here. Because this thing is here. Ahti is here because there's an altered item from Control literally right outside in the hallway. Dude, do you want me to bind this? Can I become the mannequin? I can be everywhere at once. That sounds insane. I shouldn't do that. Oh. Is that Ahti with door? No, Ahti, you shouldn't be hanging out with him. Ahti, that door fella is bad news. Yes! Talk show studio is a location? Where is this, Silent Hill? Hot damn. So we need to head to the basement then. All right. Down we go to the creepiest spot in any theater. I've been to the basement of a theater. I, of course, was a theater kid. It's why I live stream, because all theater kids do that. And, of course, it's waiting for us. Great. To the basement we go. We'll just head right there. That shit came from directly behind me in the basement. Awesome, dude. Ahti? You can still hear him humming. Thank you, Ahti. Sheesh, man. Oh, helvete. Real linear sequence of scares going on here. But I like it. Another map, in case you missed the first one. That's kind of them. That's very cool. Because we could have come through that hallway on the first loop and gotten the first map. Okay. All right. I see what was left down here for us. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. What the hell? Deer Fest! That's a deer head float! Deer Fest! Deer Fest! Deer Fest! Deer float frame! Deer float! Oh, that's not an operable light source right now. Good to know. Oh, we got some folks that suck at darts around here and are watching porno in the basement. Drink some paint thinner before they put on the performance. I would not drink a deer float. It's got authentic chunks of fur in it, though. It keeps it nice and soggy. Well.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
What have
what
we?
The janitor had left for me?
What have we here? Goddamn light putter outer. The third eye, huh? Well, it does look like a place a janitor would hang out and leave things for prospective protagonist. Oh, that's the worst pizza I've ever seen in a video game. That's darkness pizza. We need to burn the darkness away from that pizza. Ugh. Well, let's pick it up. Got the light putter outer from Harry Potter. Huh.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Iconic. I guess that's why it was able to bring it here. It's in a shoebox, like in Alan Wake lore.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
It actually is the tool from Harry Potter. We really can take the light away and put it in other light sources. What are you doing here, Dumbledore? You're in the wrong series.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
Ah! The control item! The mannequins!
Turning away forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
You guys, the control mannequins are here. Oh, that's awesome. It almost got me. Alan, you don't know how fucking close you just were to being teleported to a hell dimension that is only mannequins. Oh, man. This is rad. He already knows how to navigate in the dark. He doesn't give a damn about a flashlight right now. Wow. All right, Wake.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Yeah, it did. A path out of this hellhole. To the red room we go. The Harry Garrett show. Yeah. Wait, that seems a little more accurate, doesn't it? To the show that he was on in Alan Wake 1. Because I don't remember Mr. Door being on that show in Alan Wake 1. It was... That's an awesome effect. It was a show like this that inspired Alan to take a leave to go to Bright Falls in the first place, knowing Alan Wake's story. Look, right there! FBC, control cigarettes! FBC cigarettes, baby! Mr. Door confirmed. Oh, I love that we can abort it, too. We might need to in a second. Harry Garrett show, huh? Let's see what's behind the door. Ah. Just a set. Nothing. I see. You know what this is. We're going back and forth between the light, what should be, and we're going back to the darkness. What's broken? I see. We have little spurts of light. We can make safe havens now with our Dark Souls bonfire. Dope. Hey, buddy. I hear you over there. Don't you worry. I'm back. Or close enough. Let's see what this does. Nice. turn the light back on. Leave it in there, maybe. If we need to suck it out later. Again, fix what's broken. Because we don't need to light these up, and Mike Patton isn't shouting at us in a horrible, scraggly voice to shoot him out. I think we're good. Oh. I think he's gone. He was in the other world.
I needed to find another way out.
Yup. There we go. That's brilliant. You know what this is? This is puzzle-solving simplicity tech. Because if you already went back to the other world, you can suck the light back out from up here. You know, to transfer it if you happen to leave it behind. This is like your warning shot, where it's like, hey, don't leave it behind. We might not let you go back for it next time. Smart. Let's see if it works now. Oh ho. Still nothing. Ahti! Ahti! No, protagonist. You must complete the challenge. You must learn how to use the lamp. As you see, if you keep all of your dogs in one basket, then you will never learn how to escape the dark place. You got it, buddy. Thank you. I really appreciate that Ahti there is, like, serving the same role as he did in the first game, where he's guiding us by getting in our way a little bit, you know, instead of us becoming the, I don't know, what is it? The new janitorial assistant? We are not the assistant. Not this time. Alright then. This is reminding me a lot of a game I really liked called Silent Hill Origins that let you swap between the real world and the other world at any time. Oh, Alan, you've got to go deeper, buddy. Sorry. Oh. Dr. Darling's getting more and more relevant. You're right. Come on. Come on. Like the good old days, Al. You've got the light. Tune the signal. What if I could do it with the light? Of course. Come on, Al. Back to sanity, bro.
The dark place wants to draw.
The Tweed!
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
It's an ocean. Thank you, Epic Games. And thank you, Remedy. Another chapter with no combat. Beautiful. This was beautiful. Wow. This is seriously unbelievable. As a slow roll, one of the slowest I think I have ever seen in a video game. It's borderline an adventure game from time to time. It is awesome. Yeah. What do you think of this?
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back.
I love it. The lyrics always fit with Remedy. I'm in love. I'm in love. Huh. Wow. Short one that time. I gotta say, I admire that they don't care about the length of these. We've had like a 5-minute Odyssey and then a short punk rock hit. I gotta say, it's blowing me away, this game. It really is. I should we play more tonight? It's getting a little late, and I want folks to be able to catch up on the VODs, because this means a lot to me. So let's make this a group decision. You folks who are watching, down for this tomorrow night instead? We can play later. It'll be Saturday. And we can finally get into the combat, if that matters. Soak in the atmosphere even more. There's no rushing this. I mean, this has been wonderful. Wanna take our time with it? I say let's do it, my friends. Let's do this. Let's take our time with this and really enjoy it. This game has consistently overwhelmed me emotionally because I personally have an attachment to it, yes, but you can see the passion, you can see the charm and endearment in every cutscene, I feel. The way that shot of the two of them drinking from the coffee mugs on either side was a direct reference to the non-canon Easter egg about Alan Wake in Control, is evidence to me that they care more than almost anyone in the entire games industry. It was wonderful. Yeah, let's take our time with this. Make sure that folks don't get overwhelmed by the VODs, because I bet a lot of folks are playing this on their own right now. I figure I am going to play this game for you folks. It convinced me immediately that it was a good idea. And you did too. Thank you. Thank you for being on board for this. And I will see you next time for more Alan Wake. I love this so far. I love it. I just love the way everything is coming together. And I hope you do too. I hope the enjoyment that I've been sharing with you folks is coming across the internet wires into you from me. Take care, everybody. I'll see you for the next chapter of Alan Wake's Return. And you're welcome, friends.